West of Loathing. This is a, ooh. So yeah, this is like a Western turn-based RPG made by the guys who did Kingdom of Loathing, like way back in the day. They were pretty good. I really enjoyed that. It was a let's just turn this down even further. Oh yeah, they were pretty great. Great sense of humor. I really enjoyed them. Played King of Loathing a lot. Huh. Ooh. The reward's going up the more I shoot. That's great. Now where's the change character name? I want that. Ah, there we go. Oh, there it is. But see, Kissius. Perfect. Perfect. Immediately love this. I had the strangest dream. I was choosing a character class. A cow puncher. I was really good at punching cows. That's great. Bean slinger. And snake oiler. Wait. It's hilarious. You can like to make snakes turn into flamethrowers. That's great. But I want to punch cows. Ooh. Or they're gonna give me a description first, so I can decide. Will cow punchers solve their problems with a fist, whether it's shaking them at a disagreeable feller in a disreputable saloon, or using them to punch a slightly more disagreeable feller in a slightly less reputable saloon? That's pretty great. Magic and cooking are inextricably intertwined in Loathing, and the Bean Slinger is a mystical master of both. And there's been a shortage of cooks out west since the cows came home, due to most of the cooks being brutally killed by the cows. It's, maybe I shouldn't be a cook then. That's bad luck. Snake oilers rely on their moxie and chutzpah to claim snakes, their fearlessness and to extract potent oils from those snakes, and their cleverness to manufacture and sell potions made from those oils. Okay. I mean, you do have the best hat. I'm going with snake oiler. Yeah! Goodbye, bed. Time to head west to chase my real dreams. This weird poster appeared here one night. That's pretty great. You read the spine of each of one of your books. Escape from which prison? Nice. The hero of which grove? Ethan Swift and the mystery of the spooky bridge. Yeah. Goodbye, phonograph. Oh, I turned the music on. Can I turn it back on? There we go. Goodbye, desk. Comb hair. I got experience for combing my non-existent hair. Awesome. Hey, Russell, how you doing? Quah! I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Let's feed you a cricket. Goodbye, Russell. Maybe it's time for you to leave too. You open your bedroom window, not pictured, and unlatch the door to Russell's cage. He winks at you, caws one last time, and flies away into the west. Guess it's about time to hit the old dusty trail. Ooh. I can also click to go places, but I prefer WASD. What a mess! Awesome! Stacking firewood for experience. Really puts the hearth and home. I'm gonna miss Mom's cooking. It's Mom's pie safe. It keeps all her pies safe. Excellent. This humor's gonna be terrible. Exactly my kind of humor. I know immediately. You pick up one of your brother's weird books and flip through it. Ooh, you stumped me. I think this is about math, maybe? I mean, that's definitely German, based upon Uber. An investigation of the laws of thought on which are founded in the mathematical theories of logic and probabilities. I think this one is also about math, maybe. Tractatus Logico-Philosophicus. Also about math. Man, I'm good at figuring out what good books are about. I got a puzzle cube. Puzzle cube. It's one of your kid brother's weird puzzles. Let's fiddle with it. Oh. Oh, I solved it! Because it was almost solved. Awesome. Fiddle with it again. Oh yeah, don't wanna mess it up forever. That would be bad. Your mom smiles warmly as you approach. I'm leaving now, Mom. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do a western. We're gonna miss you, kiddo. Oh, and before you leave, I got you a present. A present? Yep, it's that book you wanted for Crimbo. I know it's early, but... the one about picking locks? Oh boy! That's the one. I know how to pick locks, maybe. Or it's an item. Do I read it? I read it. That's great! After you're done reading it, you donate it to a local orphanage. Soon those orphans will be able to make their escape. Go orphans, go! Awesome! Hey Cross, hey Tiffium, how's it going? Boop. Your father morosely jabs at the haystack. You know, that hat doesn't fit you, Dad. I'll grow into it. Listen, I want you to have this. It's your grandmother's briefcase full of snakes. Oh, thanks. You know, I'm a snake oiler. That'll be useful. Good luck out there. Be sure to say goodbye to your mother. I already did. Bye, Dad. Ooh, it's haystack. Give me a needle. I got it. Yes! This game's great. This humor's my humor. It's great. Your brother... yeah, I should give him his puzzle back. There you go. It's a cube. Bye, Rufus. Why am I leaving? Probably to help people, right? Or to seek my... Nah, help people. For sure. But it's so dangerous. 60% of the people who go out west get killed within a year. And that statistic is from before the cows came home. Why are the cows killing people? I'll be okay. You worry about taking care of Mom and Dad. I'll worry about me. Okay, if you say so. I still think you'll be dead by Crimbo. So is Crimbo like, Christmas? Yes, let's go west, young man. I can skip the, opening credits, but... I have faith in these guys. They'll be worth it. Cinematographer. film editor, Kevin Simmons. Dialect coach. Stunt coordinator. Key grip. Clearly the most important of 200 miles later. Yeah, you know, normally I'm against credits and all, but you know, that was fast. You skipped 200 miles with only a short credit sequence. I fell. Man, I'm bad wagons. Well, the bad news, you fell off the cart and got knocked out for a couple hours, and now you got no ride, no meat, no prospects. Meat. Kingdom of Loathing used meat as a currency. It's probably the same here. The good news is that you're in a town rather than in a gulch somewhere. Not much of a town, though. Ew. The town of Boring Springs. Turnip. Awesome. Burp yourself. Yeah, I probably shouldn't just walk all the way over there. I got the broken board. Ooh, I should look inside the briefcase. I'll extract some venom. Cool. Actually, looks like you only get so much, so let's close the briefcase. Can I equip this? Probably not. Where's the broken board? Oh, it's equipped. It was a weapon. Speak softly and carry a crude stick. The sign on the door reads "Gone Drinking." So, yeah, I'll note that. Squish. As you walk into the saloon, the crazy-eyed guy sitting at the left of the door shrieks and waves to get your attention. Hey, where's your hat, dagnammit? You can't drink in here without a hat. It ain't proper. He points at the take a hat, leave a hat box next door. Let's check that box. Look through the box and find a battered derby. Oh, that looks like something you'd wear. That's actually something I would wear. I like those stupid hats. Thanks, Sir Pete. Say, feller, yeah? You heading west? If you want some company, I'd be more than happy to come along. Just let me know. No pressure. Alright, keep that in mind. Thanks, buddy. Probably not. These guys are playing poker, or at least trying to. They keep looking back and forth from their hands to the how to play poker card that came with the deck, biting their lips and concentrating real hard. I need meat to play poker. Good luck, guys. It's a spittoon. People spit into it. You know without even looking into it that it's absolutely disgusting. Let's look into it. Yep, it's full of spit. Regular spit, gross tobacco spit, chewing gum. It looks like a few teeth as well. It's disgusting. And the smell. Even from a distance, it smells horrible. Let's look closer. You are now on your hands and knees peering inside a filth-encrusted spittoon. I don't understand what's wrong with you. Awesome! It's self-deprecating the player. Wait, is there something shining at the bottom? Let's get it. You reach your hand towards the spittoon. Even before you touch it, you can feel the grossness in the air, like a greasy fog enveloping the stinking brat spore. It smells like the vomit through a mesquite barbecue eating contest. I'm gonna wuss out. Nope, I'm gonna back away from the horrible slime bucket. There's a sign taped to the back wall reading the reward for lost mugs, 25 meat each. The bartender notices me. Howdy, cowboy. Oh, howdy, barkeep. Name's Butsy. Butsy Kissian, I think. So about work. Unfortunately, Boring Springs already has more people in it than jobs. It's more of an errand town, if you catch my meaning. If you're looking for a real job, I'd recommend talking to the railroad people up by Dirtwater. About the errands. The hostler's needing help since he hurt his leg, and that no-account sheriff would certainly stand to have someone doing his help for him, doing his job for him. Anything else? Well, I've got a goblin loose in the basement. Some cowpoke in from the gulch didn't wipe his boots off, got spores everywhere. I could probably handle a goblin. Beak fungicide. Oh. Hey, I'm Butsy. Hi, Butsy. I'm Horace. Nice to meet you. What do you do here? I'm the town hostler. I don't know what that is, horse dealer. I'm the town horse selling guy. Gotcha. So how's that working out for you? Oh, those horses are just flying out the door. So business is booming? No, I mean the horses keep running away. I haven't sold one in ages. Is that why you're here drinking instead? Yep. And me being in here drinking instead of watching the horses is probably how they keep escaping. It's one of those vicious circle things. Well, I need a horse. Do you have any left? One. Kind of boring one, but it's got 4 legs and a back to sit on. Come see me at the stable. I'll be happy to show it to you. Cool. So who's the lady drinking whiskey out of a beer mug? Let's go say hi to her before I ask that. So who's that lady drinking whiskey out of a beer mug? That's Susie. She's a rancher from nearby, a real tough broad. I ain't recommend you pester her. She lost her whole family to a cow attack recently. Why are cows being evil? I don't understand it. What have we done to them? I already have had. What could you do with 2? Wear 2 hats. Boring Springs Gazette. I mean, I gotta tell you, this guy doesn't seem threatening at all. Should I, a nurse brand whiskey. Good for what ails you. I guess we never established your age. Good thing the legal drinking age here is can't reach the top of the bar. The goblin shouts, Bree-yark. Alright, Bree-yark, buddy. Alright, we got the jump on him. I can shoot him. I can hit him. I can whip him with a snake. That would apply poison, though. I can deploy a snake. Let's just hit him for now. Although you do have a lot of HP. This is allowed. Oh. Oh, no, no. I want to spend experience. Not you. Me. Colorblind mode. Excellent. Alright, let's hit him with this here stick. Let's hit him with this here stick again. This is feeling a bit too evenly matched for my taste. Let's get a snake on our side. Yeah. Oh, my snake's a badass. Let's start shooting. But I don't have a gang. I don't have a gun, so I just yell boosh. Boosh! Having dispatched a goblin, you pat yourself on the back for a job well done. I gained 3 experience. You left spores everywhere, though. You hose them down with that can of fungicide. Oh, so goblins are weird spore creatures. Gotcha. So I killed the goblin. The non-threateningly drawn goblin. He honestly looked kind of cute. Well, you know, he's dead now. And I didn't feel anything. Just cold and dead inside. 200 meat! Now I feel something. Let's go gamble. Can I play? They look at you nervously. Look, I have some meat. Let's play. You put 20 meat on the table and sit down before they can say no. One of them shuffles the cards sloppily and deals a new round. You get a pair of tens, plus a 2, a 3, and a king. Let's be aggressive. They look at each other nervously, but they both call your bet. Okay, read 'em, wheat. You show your pair of tens plus 2, 3 king. Plus 2, 3 king. The guy on the right somehow got a straight flush, 2 through 6, and the guy on the left has a full house, 2 jacks and 3 aces. I don't know what hornswoggling is, but I'm gonna do it. You explain that jacks are worth 9 points each, giving the guy on the left a total of 21 points. I got 50 meat. Awesome. I'm going to assume it's, like, that looks like a pretty decent-sized ribeye. I'm going to assume that, each meat is that, so, you know, about 250 decent-sized ribeyes. Yuck. Yuck. Sure. Sherf. Sherf. Hey, Sherf. Howdy, stranger. Welcome to Bitter Springs. I'm the Sherf in these parts. The what? Aw. It's actually called a sheriff. As a matter of fact, I am looking for work. There's a gang of hoodlums round here, what call themselves the Fricker Gang. Last time I arrested one of them, they busted out and took my cell door with them. It ain't worth that much without a door. And I need someone tough, smart, and / or slick to go fetch him back for me. Why don't you do it? You're the sheriff after all. Gotta stay here and practice my chair tipping. I'll give it a shot. Oh, I got a pistol! He deputized a gun! You know, that would make sense. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're evil and all, because, you know, they're the bad guys. Now, I'm obviously a great guy. Totally not dead inside or anything after killing that goblin, that very cute goblin cold blood. Nope, not at all. Ooh! Let's keep that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dirty mug! Give me that. Now I can deliver that back to the place to get money. Yeah, meat. I have 6 unspent experience? Oh, okay. So... can I... okay, let's look at what these stats do. Muscle affects how much Huh, it also affects how much damage you take when you get hit. Interesting. Mysticality. It affects the amount of damage you do with spells. Which, you know, I'm not a spell slinger. Or a bean slinger. I've got Moxie. This is how much of it. Moxie affects how much damage you deal when shooting. Okay, so that seems like a good thing to do. More Moxie. Grit. The extent to which you are truly gritty. The higher it is, the tougher you'll be. Maximum HP. Stomach capacity. Pain tolerance. Losing fights makes you angry, and your pain tolerance determines how angry you can get before you pass out. Oh, okay. So if I lose a fight, it's not... I wonder what anger does. Gumption. Speed, maximum AP, which my deploy snake used in AP. Spleen capacity. How many potions you can use in a day. Meat gains. Alright, so glamour is, you know, people like you more, so they give you stuff, I guess. Deadeye. Pistol damage, gotcha. Hornswoggling. I'm a slitty slicker with a witty trickster. So I guess I have a silver tongue, cool. And and I have lockpick. I read a book. I read the book Mom gave me. Yes. Trade. Can I hornswoggle you? Howdy. Wait. Did it? I think it said his name was Braid, and his game was Trade. It's great. I shouldn't have skipped that. Howdy, Braid. What are you trading? He's trading locks for soap and a stick of dynamite for a needle. Oh. And if I bring him 3 rattlesnake hides, he'll give me a fine silver pocket watch. Well, no trades right now. I might need this needle. I'll remember that, though. You get lost. You... What weird Cactus Man hybrid? I approach a weird Cactus Man hybrid. He smiles at you. Howdy, Cactus Man. Howdy yourself. Yeah, the name's Bill. Cactus Bill. What happened to you, Bill? Well, to be honest, partner, I drank too much of that cactus beer and it turned me into a cactus. Doc Alice warned me this would happen, but I didn't listen. And that's why they call you Cactus Bill? No, that's just a coincidence. Does it hurt? You know, being a cactus? No, it's actually kinda nice. The natural fermentation process keeps me pretty drunk most of the time, but it does get a mite boring. I do have a newspaper. There you go, I give you a newspaper. Now he's gonna give me a shovel that he left behind the outhouse at Orehole Mine. It's yours if you go and get it. Thanks, buddy. Kinda stick that newspaper up to his face. Alright, there is a weird cactus man there that I didn't notice. Nope, you're not allowed into Topeka anymore, remember? I don't. That probably has something to do with it. Can I hornswoggle you yet, though? No. Oh, but I can't dicker him. How about some free dynamite? So I can't hornswoggle you, but I can dicker you. I'll keep that in mind. Yuck. Horses for 1,000 meat. That's kind of a ripoff, you know. There's, assuming that each meat is a pretty decent sized ribeye, that's considerably more meat than the horse would give me. Look, hi, how's it going? How's business? Yeah, can you sell me a horse? Horses get mighty attached to your riders. Once you've bought one, you won't be able to change your mind later. Let me think on that. let's try the other option. How's business? Oh, you know, every day I'm hustling. Ha ha! Please go fetch the horses. Gotcha. You know, beginning of game, fetch quests. I'll do that. I'll do that. Especially since I'll be able to, like, decide on a horse afterwards. Bag of homing oats. How does that work? There's special pigeon-infused oats. Cool. Okay. Minor problem. I don't know how to leave the town. Oh, no longer a problem. I figured it out. Let's save the Fricker hideout for now. Let's go to the... Now, let's go here first. The Fricker Gang hideout. Thud Fricker, the Fricker Gang's intrepid lookout, appears to be taking a little nap. Could just shoot him. I could ignore him. Let's wake him up. Let's see what's going on. Maybe he'll be like, "Hi, friend, how's it going? Yeah, you're not supposed to be here." That's unsurprising. Thud is... Well, let's say he's no Rhodes Scholar, if we assume that it's 7 years from now and that idiom makes sense. You feel kind of bad about the idea of killing him. Okay, walk away, buddy. Thud, you don't want this life. Take a hike. Okay, you're probably right. He stumbles off into the desert and he'll probably be fine. By the way, sweet monobrow. Ooh, it's a beer barrel cactus. So if I took harvest or foraging at the beginning, I could have gotten beer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Finders keepers. I got meat and I moved so I didn't see the rest. I got some more mugs. And a pair of silver cufflinks. If I wore fancier shirts, I might have some use for these. That's totally fine. I am thoroughly enjoying it right now. Assuming that the humor doesn't peter off, I'm not gonna get tired of this. I didn't get tired of this for the entirety of the time I played Kingdom of Loathing, and this is just great. The Fricker Gang's hideout. One of the Fricker boys is dozing in the bathtub. Psst. Hey buddy, can you pass the soap? Thanks, buddy. Alright. You cautiously approach the Fricker Gang. They're pretty engrossed in their poker game, so it doesn't actually require that much caution. You hide behind a barrel and eavesdrop on the conversation for a while. The one with the eye patch is quiet, but you gather that his name is Snipe, and the squirrely one is his brother Wimpy. What's my play here? Well, I should probably go talk to him, right? Yeah. Hey, feel me in? Well, I'm here for the sure store. Yeah, that happened. Alright, a fight it is. Let's go. Ooh, what's this? A barrel. Providing cover. Oh, it's providing him cover. Gotcha. Well, first things first. Let's deploy a fancy snake. Yeah, deploy a snake. Perfect. You broke the cover. Good job, friend. He missed. Gotcha. He's snipe fricker. He's sniping. It's Oh, I see. Gotcha. Let's shoot snipe fricker. Excellent. Wimpy gets lucky and one of his wild shots hit you. I do have a poison. I don't see a bullet stat, so I'm assuming I have infinite bullets. Victory. They're dead by my hand. The sheriff will be proud of me, though you're not sure how your mother would feel. You know, I just wanted the door. She'll probably be happy. Yeah. Ooh, I think... Yes, mug. I'm gonna be mug rich, man. Okay, 50 meat. Some stalagmites that are stacked up in such a way that stalactites stack. Normally stalagmites are much more, you know, kind of moundish. Alright, get that door. Grab it. Let's go. Alright, see you, CJ. Thanks for stopping by. One of the Fricker boys is dosing in the bathtub. Let's tie him up. Yeah, let's go finish this quest first. There'll be more time for her sorcery later. Man, these frickin' poops. But can I get to the top floor? I don't see a top floor, so no. Wanted for bird theft. Naked, Mike Bernstein. Wanted poster... help wanted. Wanted poster artist. Wanted Bimmy Fricker for face thieving. 420 meat. Yep, rescued the door, left one or two asleep on the job. There probably is. That would be amazing. 400 meat, thank you kindly. What do you need? They broke the lock. I'll keep an eye out. I think I know the solution to this, because I just so happen to have found soap which I can trade for a lock. Excellent. Yep, found a lock. You useless sheriff, you. The sheriff puts the lock on the cell door, then accidentally drops the key and it clatters into the cell. I do happen to know how to pick a cell. There we go. I had consumed a needle. Wow, good thing I didn't spend that on dynamite yet. The sheriff walks around, picks up the key, hides it under his hat. Thank you kindly, stranger. If Bourne Springs ever gets any more criminals, it better watch out. That's a good job you done. Don't mention it. And I got a replica sheriff badge. Thanks, buddy. And as with all other equipment, it's already collected, giving me some armor, which reduces melee attack from melee damage. How's my experience doing? I got enough experience for another stat. I wouldn't mind more pistol damage. I should probably level muscle mysticality up though. Not much, just a little bit. Let's for now, let's get some grit. Yeah. Now I have more pain tolerance. So if I die in a fight, I get angry. Yuck. 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 I need to stop talking to you. I just want to hornswoggle you so bad. Borehole mine. Outhouse. Shovel. Excellent. It provides the option to dig in certain places. I was expecting an equipment. Digging also works. There's still some meat ore in this card. Meat ore. Okay, no. No, you don't get the meat from the cows. In fact, you get it from mining. It's instructions for the cargo elevator. Okay, so I can go down to different levels to get both kinds of plungers. This looks dangerous. Okay, so I'm gonna need a plunger and probably a blasting cap. So let's go down a few levels and get that stuff. That was a bit loud. Let's turn down the sound effects. Ooh, ooh. That's fine. Let's turn on colorblind mode, because you never know. One of my viewers might be colorblind. And best font mode changes the typeface of the game to Arial. Please don't do this. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Looks weird. Blasting caps, I'll take one of those. Looks like I'm gonna need a crowbar to pry one of those crates open. I was expecting the elevator to take me down to the levels, but you know, this works too. So let's bring up some tools, because I'm assuming that's where I get a crowbar. It's a toolbox, but it's locked. Do I need a needle? Alright. Alright, have a good one, Cross. Alright, plungers. The sign lied though, there's only one kind. Perfect. Now let's hook up the plunger to it. Fighting against your instincts for self-preservation, you've hooked up a plunger and strung it a fair distance spike. Maybe I won't need a plastic cap. Ah, I need the plastic cap. Huh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This minecart is still full. Let's dig through it. I found a disgusting chunk of meat ore. I found the unrefined meat nugget. So, you're definitely something that mines. Just sell it. That's what you can do with it. A chunk of mostly worthless rock shot through with veins of gristle and flesh and veins. Okay, so yeah, cows definitely evil. Not even trying to get revenge on us. Nope, just evil. Alright, so I'll come back here. Let's well, let's go to the snake place. I'm a snake oiler. I can walk into cactuses and also fight snakes and oil them. Let me oil you. I collect 1 venom and 1 medicine. But are they in the... Yes, they are. Okay. So eventually the briefcase is probably going to get full up. And I'm assuming I also have a maximum, a max number of inventory items. Well, maybe not. Well, you know, it's possible. Ow, I got poisoned. You know, this snake seems a little bit tougher than the first one. I collect 1 venom and 2 medicine. I'm gonna take one of the medicine out, just in case I need it. Ow, cactus. Snake looks real angry. I'm gonna need every trick in the book to beat this one. Let's fight him. I don't think so, no. Or every fight? Yes. Yes, I think I recovered every fight. But I don't think I recovered during the fight. Let's whip a snake. Schmack. Now you're poisoned too. Damn right I did. And I got 2 venom and 2 medicine. Excellent. Hello, horse. This horse has gone snake crazy. Or maybe he has some other kind of craze before. Hey there, boy. Hey, fella, I'm a friend, okay? Oh yeah, no, he's crazy. Let's look him in the eyes. One of them is fixed with a glassy 1,000-yard stare and the other is revolving madly in its socket, like he's thinking of trying to escape in every direction simultaneously. Alright. Let's feed him some oats. Gallops away with a whinny, or rather a whinny-argle. Hopefully he's heading home and not to the 12th dimension. You know, that, seems like my kind of horse. Oh, right. Let's, go to Boring Springs Boneyard next, I guess. Our founder, Zephaniah Boring. He was actually a really interesting guy. Get this here dirty mug. Benjamin Crockett. He showed up way too early. Ooh, Beauregard Skeleton Captain, 3rd Cavalry. Yeah, let's fight him! Hell yeah! I think my gun bullets are doing less damage because he's a skeleton, which makes sense. Let's get my snake out on the field. It looks like I'm gonna get to choose snakes, or choose horses, because I'm sending them back to the saloon and, hostler. I got an old cavalry silver and an old tooth. Maybe I can sell it. Alright, so this is just a pure increase, so let's get that in here. Dusty turnip. I'll save it for now. A scuffle it is, let's fight. You know, I'm real glad that you recovered a full between fights. You know, you're right. That doesn't look anything like a saber. Ooh. How's experience looking? I have a bunch of unspent experience. Let's get some more of those so I take less damage from physical hits, from mystical hits. And what do these do again? I don't care about those. Let's go for Deadeye next. Pistol damage. I'm also honorable. Honorable options will be available in some situations. So I guess if I just shot those, hello, ghost horse. As you approach the weird, semi-transparent horse cautiously as to not startle her, though you quickly come to the realization that this is not a horse that startles easily. Hello there, I'm a friend, okay? Let's pat her nose. I pat the horse's nose, which is very cold. I'll do it again. Yep, it's still cold. Yep, it's still cold. Here, have some oats. Alright, the horse is going to eat the oats now that I sprinkled some grave dirt onto them. That way it's more creepy. You know, I like the crazy horse, but I think I like the ghost horse a little bit more. Because that's hilarious. Timothy Cochrane. Elizabeth Cochrane, beloved daughter. And Silas Cochrane, a baby. Oh, is that a... I think that's Susie's family. You know, the rest of the horses probably have some sort of disadvantage to them, so that's probably the best. Oh, yep, pale horse anytime. Crazy horse, yeah, no problem. I said something earlier about an injury. Why'd she give up doctoring then? She said she wouldn't talk to anyone except Nurse Whiskey. I happen to have a Nurse Whiskey in my bag. And she was being sarcastic. What? Are you assuming that weird ghost horse is going to steal my soul? Or crazy horse is going to transport me to the 12th dimension? Look at me stealing the jokes. But it's fine. Because you know what? The jokes are fine. I could steal them. They're funny. Ooh, 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 ooh. Needle. I did this back at the... Okay. Let's just browse. I now know how to get the other doors. What's this? Can I dig it? No. Great. Wrong. Map. Wait. What was new in here? Needles. I got needles. Back to the mine. Alright. Let's get the tools up. That is legitimately so loud, but I'm assuming it's fine. Let's get the crowbar. Please be a weapon. Please be a weapon. It's a weapon! Hell yeah! Now let's get blasting cap storage. Alright. Let's add a blasting cap. Okay, I've succeeded in putting myself in grave danger. Let's stand here for a prolonged amount of time with open flames. Right next... Well, it's not open flames. Let's push the thing. This doesn't look like it's far enough away. It was far enough away. Ooh. 50 meat. Man, I'm meat rich. I see the dark horse. Barely. Hey, girl. It's okay, I'm a friend. The horse shies away from you. Though in this case it's more like cripplingly introverts away from you. Look, I brought some oats for you. They aren't poison or anything. In retrospect, I guess that wasn't a very comforting thing to say. I probably shouldn't have winked, either. Let's pat her nose. She doesn't want to have her nose patted. Let's feed some oats. She doesn't want to eat the oats either. She probably thinks they're poisoned because I winked afterwards. That's fine, I'll eat the oats myself. I take a handful from the bag. Told you it's like the roughest, blandest cereal you've ever eaten. Still, it's better than dry cat food. Don't ask. I have to ask. You smile to show the horse that you're fine and realize that you've unconsciously Alright, now let's feed her the oats. Alright, now let's pat her nose. Warily, begrudgingly, she eats them. She gestures to pat something behind you. You turn around to look, but don't see anything. When you turn back, she's gone. Well, okay then. You know, gotta tell you, I like the horses a lot. Although it's more like it nervously introverts away from you. That's great. That's great. Shovel it. Experience for shoveling. Yes. Let's shovel all the poop. You know, I think I'm between Black Horse and Crazy Horse. Although I do like Ghost Horse. I'm probably gonna flip a coin when it comes time to actually decide. Let's offer some whiskey. Nurse whiskey. Didn't know she makes house calls. You're witty. Let's enter the house. You look sad. Looks to be about in her 50s. Her hair is graying and her face is lined, but her eyes are still clear and sharp, if bloodshot. Whiskey. Stat. Let's give it to her. She fills a small flask and takes out of her pocket. Then she puts the flask back in her pocket and starts chugging out of the bottle. You know, Doc, that doesn't seem healthy. Who's the doctor here? Me or you? Point taken. Alright. This vanity doesn't seem to see much use. Let's preen a little. I grab a pair of tweezers and pluck some more of my unsightly eyebrows. How's my experience looking? I can get more glamour. Yeah, why not? I'll do that early so I get more meat. Hey Doc, can I look at your books? Sure, I'll check out the books. They're all medical textbooks, except a few. Leaf through goblinoid tongues of prime... Ah, I totally could have talked to the goblin, couldn't I? Whoops. Well, let's leaf through Legend of the Life and Works of Fred Ferguson, because that's a great name. Civil War surgeon's autobiography, so it's actually a bit ludicrous to have a speculative fiction, haha. Legend of Curly Meat. A massive chest full of premium meat secreted in the hidden sense, not in the extruded sense, in the western desert by an old cowhand named Curly Butterfield. Alright, I now know Goblin Tongue. Next time, if I see a friendly-looking goblin, I won't have to murder it in cold blood, hopefully. Let's make like a train leaf. I'll remember that for next time. Oh! Oh god! Why is... Yes, it should be. Why is your TNT right next to it? Hey Doc, I should probably move that. Doc Alice continues to pour whiskey down her neck, occasionally stopping to breathe. So what's up? I mean, what's the matter, Doc? What's the matter? The whole world's gone to hell in a horse cart, and you ask what's the matter? Bandits, cow demons, dead man walking. Don't even get it. Don't you go and get one pal drink to that dead man walking? You haven't seen it? Corpses and skeletons staggering around like puppets with their half-strings cut, looking to take a bite out of living. Oh yeah, there was a skeleton in this cemetery. Yeah, that isn't possible. I mean, zombieism technically is never possible. Dead patients don't... Oh. It's not just patients, it's neighbors, friends, husbands. That's harsh. Yeah, what's the deal with TNT? And so when I feel like I'm about to go, I can blow myself into bits, so small there will be nothing left to come back. Yeah, that's fair. I still think you should move it away from the fire just a little bit. Do you have any idea what's causing the resurrections? Heard a rumor. A rumor. Anyway, what I heard is that there's a fella out west causing it. A necromancer, they call him. Supposedly he's sending magic out in the world somehow. Magic like the beanslingers use? That'd be one hell of a can of beans. About that necromancer. Well, maybe someone ought to try and stop him. Why not you? Oh, you aren't that old. And if I were going to pick someone to go up against a necromancer, it'd be someone who also knows about death, but in a scientific way. A doctor, right? She stares at me hard, takes a swig from her seemingly bottomless bottle, and says nothing. It sounds to me like she's got plenty of motivation to get the job done. Beats doing nothing anyways. Beats locking yourself in a house full of TNT that's literally right next to the fire and drinking yourself to death. You aren't even doing any doctoring anymore. You seriously expect me to ride out west by myself chasing a rumor? It doesn't have to be by yourself. Alright. Cool. I have two options for traveling companions. I prefer her over Crazy Pete. I don't suppose I picked up any no dickering. I'll take some dynamite. You know, I was that before. Let's go for it. Yep, let's get it. Never surrender. Oh, you plunge your hand into the awful soup. It makes it sound like plop. Your skin is burning. Your eyes start to water. Search. Your fingers make contact with something. You pull your hand out of the Devil's tureen slowly, not daring to risk splashing the contents all over yourself. You appear to have got some kind of ring. Probably some kind of disease as well. Congratulations. Hooray. I knew it was going to be worth it. Let's look at that. Oh yeah! Look at that. That's worth it. Glad I did that. So I found these mugs. Awesome. Are you Susie Cochrane? Do you know my last name? I saw the graves in the cemetery. Man, there's a whole lot of dark themes going on around here. I mean, it's also hilarious, and funny stick figure drawing, so it's fine though. Don't know what those things are, but the yank cows, not anymore. It was a raid. See, Ma and Pa used to ranch cattle back before they came home. Pa didn't make it. Ma and her managed to rebuild. Ranch pigs instead. So the house went up in blazes just like that. Couldn't get upstairs to the kids because of the fire, and I saw Tim trampled right in front of me. Sorry about that. So, what are you gonna do now? Where's your Ma's rifle? I'll grab it for you. I've done a lot of fetch quests here. I happen to like the fetch quests. Yeah, I'll go get it. I'll also be rude, not ask why you don't go get it yourself. Did I miss anything down here? Might as well check. I was also kind of hoping for another goblin, but you know, bit of a pipe dream that. Hey, Pete. What do you say, Pete? He says a bunch of things. For instance, Godfrey Daniels, there's a snake in my chaps. Oh, he can buy stuff. Yeah, I don't much care about this unrefined meat. There you go. Yeah, he's so happy. Well, let's, while I'm here, I might as well buy a horse. Oh yeah, no problem, sure thing. And I get a bonus for finding all of them. Nice. Oh, he definitely hornswoggled me, but he kind of creased me out having that in my inventory. So can I buy a horse? Alright, so shifty looking dark one is heads, and the one with the crazy eyes is tails. Or no, reversed, because crazy eyes are on the head. I get the shifty looking dark one. Good choice. She's a sneaky one. I'll sell her to you for 1,000 meat. So when you say sneaky, she's real quiet and likes dark places. Just look how she's trying to hide behind the other horses there. She seems pretty smart. I'll take her. First, let's talk about the other horses. Like, tell me about the spooky pale one. That's a good horse if you like that sort of thing. What sort of thing? Oh, you know, spooky stuff. Spooky stuff? Let's just say she sets a certain tone. Alright. Tell me about the one with the crazy eyes. I gotta warn you, this horse has seen some stuff. Keeping it PG, but I'll sell him to you for 1,000 meat. Is there something wrong with him? No, not much. He's perfectly functional. But? Well, he's always sneaking off to the Thousand Snakes Gulch, chewing some loco weed that grows there. That makes him see crazy things? It's more like he does it to forget about the crazy things he's seen. Alright. Tell me about the basic model. What can you tell me about him? He is a horse with 4 legs, and each leg has a weird horse knee that is double hinged like a book cover. What else? He has all his own teeth and both original eyeballs. He comes with hooves and a tail for no extra charge. Anything else? No. This horse is utterly ordinary in every aspect. Excellent. You. Give me the shifty-looking dark one. Yeah, I'll take her. The real underdog. Woo! I will name you Diffy. Yes. Yes, I'm sure I want to name my horse Diffy. Free with every horse purchase is a complimentary map. Thank you. Follow the map to Dirtwater? That seems like an area changer. Let's not do that yet. Because I want to go to the Cochrane Ranch. Established 1891. Cactus. Oof. All the water in this trough is boiled away. Susie's ranch is burned to the ground. There are some awful, evil noises coming from the door that I think I can walk around. This outhouse is the only thing still standing. Alright, let's go into the totally functioning door. Oh, led to the cellar. Okay, okay. I'll give it to you. Looks like someone was in the middle of fixing a knife. Varmint skinning knife. Allows you to collect skins from beasts after combat. Oh, well, the crowbar is a better weapon. And I do love crowbars. But this one has an effect, and I use guns. So... you know. Alright. So, that's a cow. These pies were not safe. Mama had a pie safe, kept her pies safe. Can I go around and, nope. Alright, let's fight the evil cow demon. Do it! Oh, you're right. So yeah, I did practically everything out of order. I could have went to the but Nurse Whiskey was in the basement. So I had to go down in the basement, get Nurse Whiskey, then talk to the horse guy, then find out that she wanted Nurse Whiskey, then go in, get to the goblin reading book, then go talk to the goblin. That would have been great. Then this one I had to get Susie to tell me about the rifle and everything. Ooh. No, I wasn't about to try and steal her rifle and run away. I just wanted to know if it was an option. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be doing most of these things right in that case. But, you know, that's fine. What does dynamite even do? Alright, just checking. Hey, Susie. Yep, found your thing. Name's Butsy. Well, that's enough walling and misery. Time for me to hit the road. If you want me to tag along when you head west, just say the word. Sounds good, Susie. Huh. Oh, hi. Alright. So I like Susie. And I like Alice. And I also kind of like Crazy Pete. I'll admit. Alright, let's, there's a chance I've missed something important. Oh, yep. Important! But I'm just gonna move on. Oh. Any unfinished business you've got will forever remain unfinished. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure. I can also go it alone. Alright, coin flip. Alice is heads, Susie is tails. Susie! Coming along. You pop back to the saloon and collect Susie. You consult the southwest map the hostler gave you. It only lists two things, the town of Dirtwater and the Manifest Destiny Railroads Company's westernmost camp. Let's head to the Dirtwater. Is that Susie? Day 1. The first day of the rest of your life. Get out of there. Diffie! My noble steed. Let's comb her mane. She whinnies shyly. Let's leave her alone. Oh, wait, no. Saddle up. Oh. Never mind. I thought I'd be able to ride around in town with the horse. So what's new, Susie? I'd like to check up inside some of the ranches in these parts, see how bad the cow attacks are getting. Alright, do you know any? Not in great detail, but I know roughly where a few are. Or at least were. Guess we'll just have to see. There's one not far from here. The Stearns Ranch. Alright. What do you think we should do next? Alright. So, there's a train westward. Alright. Any other ideas? I could talk to the bartender about renting a room. I should probably do that. Alright. I'll just explore around for a while. The Jewel Saloon. Oh no. Oh no, it's another Susie. And another spittoon. I say this despite knowing that you're pretty intimately familiar with spittoons already. Sicko. Let's inspect it. It's pretty nice as far as saloons go. The spittoon is still a spittoon. The rancid tobacco spit inside it isn't fancy rancid spit tobacco spit. Here we go again. Alright, fine. You are now hunkered down next to a brass filth bucket, which has probably never been cleaned or emptied, because you're near the desert, and the ambient humidity around here is pretty low. Low enough that the spitter evaporates nearly as quickly as it accumulates. Well, that's good, right? No, that's bad, because it's only the water part of the spit that evaporates. This brass bucket is half full of the rest of the spit. The toxins in the filth that don't evaporate. Several years' worth. Distilled and concentrated until it's the consistency of molasses. People aren't allowed to flick cigarette butts into the spittoon anymore because they bounce out. It's gonna punish me for searching all these spittoons, but I'm gonna do it. You're about to put your hand into a bucket of something the color and viscosity of maple syrup, except instead of maple, it's flavored with the inside of mouths, and people who chew cigars instead of smoking them and have never brushed their teeth. Yep. Glorp. It feels like putting your hand into a bucket of lukewarm tapioca pudding. Except instead of tapioca, it's basically poison. It smells like someone ran over a skunk, waited a week, and then set it on fire. Feels like your hand is dissolving. Hopefully it's not actually dissolving, because I'm gonna keep searching. Found something. I found a tacky, filth-covered porcelain cow figurine. A useless, disgusting thing that will make a great heirloom for your children. Assuming you're still able to have any, and you hate them. Hooray. Oh, so it can be equipped. It said useless. Melee attack damage and spell damage. Both relatively useless to me, but, you know, that's fine. Oh, it's fine, it'll wash off. There's probably a, literally anything I can stick my hand into that would be better than it. Poker room. Hell yeah. Poker. More poker. Let's play poker. Sit down at the table. To the right is Ruth, and the player to the left is Cecil. Let's ante up. Gives the deck a shuffle, a hand. It's really a terrible hand. 3 2s and 4. Seems to be a bit off. It's the first round. The pot is 60 meat, and you estimate your chance winning to be about 50%. Oh. Alright, now check. And I gain percent chance to win. Alright, I'll bet. Or, check. Yeah, sure, I'll call that. It's the last round of betting. Time to do or die. The pot is 120 meat, and you estimate your chance of winning to be about 40%. I can gumptiously raise, or I'll cleverly strategize. You do some quick mental math, and realizing your odds of winning are better than you thought they were. Alright, let's reveal my cards. I grin and reveal my hand. A reverse backwards flush. Ruth has a Utah flush. Cecil flips his cards over to reveal a backwards flush. I win! Awesome! This is weird poker. I don't think this is real poker. The rules of poker. A pair of 4s and 2 8s counts as a... Okay. Aces are wild, and 10s of diamonds are double wild. 3 4s of hearts and 4 8s of diamonds counts as a donkey flush. Any player who draws 4 5s must immediately double their bet. A one-eyed jack loses against 3 nines of spades. A pair of cross-eyed queens cancel out a pair of deuces, but are twice as valuable as a pair of jacks of diamonds. Any player passing out drunk at the table must immediately discard a pair of 10s. A pair of 7s and 4 queens count as Georgia flush. 3 7 of diamonds beat 4 queens, lose against 2 trays. What's a tray? One-eyed kings are wilds, and 10s of hearts are double wild. A player holding a 2 of clubs must remove their reverse full house, beats a flush. Any player caught with a pocket 6 immediately wins the game. What? A player holding a homicide jack of clubs immediately loses the game. A pair of 6s are equivalent to 3 5s, but cancel out the pair of 5s diamonds. A flush beats a royal full house. A king loses against 7 clubs. Any player with more than 37 cards in their hand immediately loses the game. Excellent! Sleep fighting, I take it. It's my partner. Hey, Susie. So, what do you think of the place? Town's a bit busy for her taste, but it makes it a change for being on the road. Gotta wash the dust off once in a while. Yep, and then you go out and collect a fresh set of dust. Heh. Well, howdy there. Always nice to see a new face in town. Hi, thanks. I'm Butsy. Glad to know you, Butsy. Folks around here just call me Lloyd. What can I do for you? Nice to meet you, Lloyd. I'll have a shot of bourbon. I got an item, Dirtwater Bourbon. I saw the sign out front, advertising room. That's right, finest room in the house and plenty of room for your partner too. Yeah. Sorry. Just, had to sneeze. Repeatedly. Whew. So how much does that cost? Well, that's where you're in luck. The previous tenant was a banker fella, and he paid a month in advance, right before getting himself killed by bandits. He seemed like a decent sort, so the room's yours if you want it. Gratis. Wow, great. That's very nice of you. Hey, Butsy. Hey, Lloyd. Need help with anything? Well, if you're handy with mechanical stuff, something's gone wrong with our piano player. I thought the music sounded a little off. Yeah, it's not supposed to sound like that. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. I'd have poked in him myself, but I've lost the key. The piano player is not very good at his job. Let's try to fix him. You lift the piano player's coat to reveal a hatch on his back that leads to his innards. It's locked, but it's not a very good lock. I'll come back when I have a needle. Shouldn't I be able to blow the lock though? I have some dynamite. I'll let it be for now. Slop meat. Sure. Ooh, darts. Yes, give me darts. Bartender, very important. Hey, Lloyd. Darts? Hey, can you get some darts? No, the darts got broken months ago. Need help with anything else? Alright, nope. Well, you know, maybe the slop will come in handy. You never know. What's in the kitchen? This lady is too busy washing dishes to pay attention to you. Slop helper. Hey, what are you doing in here? Employees only, bud. Oh, sorry. I was just, you know, looking around. So you're the nosy type, eh? Well, I prefer adventuresome. Excellent. As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I'm out of saltpeter, and I need someone to go pick me up some more. Saltpeter. Isn't that used to make gunpowder? And other things. Look, who's the chef here, me or you? Okay, where can I find it? Your best bet's a military camp. Because it's used to make gunpowder. Shut up. Gotcha. Atop this pot belly is a pot full of slop. A pot stove top slot pot. It's where the chef preps ingredients for cooking. It's also where he parks his beer. Stage. Hey, how come they're allowed to drink without hats on? That's a good question. Yay! I want more gumption. There we go. Should probably start saving up for, well, that's gonna take a while to save up for. But I should probably start saving up for the next level of Snake Whip. Oh, it has a bonus against animals. At the next level, it gains an even bigger bonus against animals. Seen Harry catching on, Diffy. The old man stares off in the distance, listening to the piano. Alright. I need to fix that piano player sooner rather than later. He's driving old men crazy, apparently. Can I go up here? Oh, it's my room! It's my bed. My very own bed. I go to sleep. I dream that I'm playing baseball with a red-suited dwarf in a spooky old house. After that, I go out drinking with a porcelain doll. I wake up screaming. I'm also refreshed and restored and hungry and sober. Alright, inventory. Can I eat this? Increases maximum HP by 5 for the rest of the day. Nice view from up here. That's a painting. No, it's a window. It just looked like a painting. Ooh. I look at myself in the mirror. You suck. I called myself a pony-loving green-bellied jerk. I am a pony lover. I'm also angry at that. I'll insult myself again. You better not insult yourself anymore. You get any angrier, you're liable to pass out. Anger. That's right, angry. You're madder than a hornet. If your anger levels gets getting higher than 1, you'll pass out from rage. Okay. So I need my grit to go up another level before I can take another pain? Yeah, determines how high my anger can get. Okay. So given that the more angry I get, the better I get at everything, I think I'm going to prioritize grit. Hey, Susie. That's Susie's bed. Ah, I could also go up from... These guys must have fallen asleep during the brawl. This water is for horses only. That's unfair. Hey lady. Don't ignore me. Hey guys, don't... What am I, chopped liver? I just want to say hi. Dirt Water Mercantile. Hi, buddy. Ooh. These are crackers made with highly caffeinated cola instead of water. They sound revolting. Vienna blood sausages. Wow, 5 dynamite for 30 meat. I should probably speak softly and carry a loud stick. Ah, yes, you're gonna make that a running joke. Well, I want that. Oh, no, never mind. That's just 30 meat for each dynamite. Ah, good thing I picked up that shovel. Otherwise, that would have been expensive to get. Yeah, sure. I mean, they're disposable, but might be useful. Or maybe I'll hold out. Yeah, I'll hold out. That way I can, let's sell this here cavalry thing and this here thingamajigger. And keep everything else. Ooh. I'll keep these. Maybe I'll get a fancier shirt. Probably not, though. Should probably sell them. This little girl is selling flowers. I'll buy some flowers. Thank you, mister. Yes. 15% stench resistance. It's an offhand. What do I have in my offhand? Is it this? Yes, it was. Stench resistance. I don't really know what stench is, but I'll assume that's good. And since I don't really use melee or spell damage yet, I'm just gonna have the sweet smelling flowers equipped. Dirtwater Post Office. Also known as Dirtator. Hey, come back. What's got you? Blood. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Also known as Dirtator Post of Ice. One of the newfangled telegraph machines. Hi, I'm Buttkiss. Any mail for me? Nope. Darn, thanks anyway. The clerk clears her throat. Howdy, are you the sheriff here? No, we don't actually have a sheriff. I will be your sheriff. Do you have any law enforcement experience? Not really. Have you been to sheriff school? Nope. Do you have an existing relationship with Dirtwater local government? Are you familiar with all the local ordinances? Do you even live here? No. Then why? Then what, may I ask, in tarnation makes you think you'd be qualified to be the sheriff? I just kind of assumed... You just assume that you can mosey into town and become a sheriff on your first day. That is what typically happens in westerns, yes. If I had 5 meat for every wide-eyed protagonist-looking kid who wanders in here thinking they're the most important tenderfoot ever strapped on iron, I wouldn't need this dead-end clerking job. Like I said, happens all the time. Well, do you need any help? Ooh, wanted posters. A wanted poster. No, wait, you misread it. It's a wasted poster. I'll read it. The poster reads, Wasted, the Stripy Hat Gang. For grand theft, paint, and tasteless hat vandalism. Oh, those evil bastards. Last seen in the vicinity of the Cavern Canyon. 1,000-meter reward. Interesting. Yeah, I'll go after him. For a wanted poster. Alright. The House in a Desert Gang. For mortgage non-payment, squatting, and general public nuisance. Also for murdering 2 collection agents. Last seen at the House in the Desert. Yeah, I'll go after him. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be going past this. Oh man, colorblind mode's been on for a while. What if, you know, what if I've been missing content? You know, pretty colors and all that. I'll turn that off for now. And I don't know how to save. I'm assuming that it's auto-saved. Because, this empty cell is all ghostly. I'll keep that in mind. I can catch a ghost. Lot available. Lot available. Lot available. Lot available. Lot available. Not a lot available past this point. Excellent. Alright. Let's go mapping. Oh. 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 Okay, so main quest, then side quest there, Stern's Ranch. That's the place Susie pointed us to. Can I click this? I can, and now I'm wandering towards. I guess I was just wandering. Yeah, I'll go there now. Hey, Diffie. Eek. Bullets is all anyone uses silver for anymore. Fella probably got sick of doing it. Alright. so I can just wander to random places. Silver bullet making apparatus, help yourself? Sure. Ah, so I can make silver bullets with the silver couplings. I will do that. And I can make needles out of a silver bullet. But I don't think I want to do that just yet. Because needles probably aren't all that uncommon. And honestly, silver bullet just seems like a deals extra damage against cows and the undead. Alright, that's not too important. I will make needles. I got 2 needles out of 1 bullet. Oh. Alright, let's go inside. 90 copies of Johnny Tremaine. It's too neatly organized, like maybe the guy was hiding something. I can search if I add more moxie. Alright, so I need a whole nother 3 moxie. The shelf looks pretty picked over. I got some grits and plum pudding though. Excellent. Any of you happen to give 3 moxie? You do not. I forgot the darn combination to this confound thing. If you can open it, you're welcome to... Oh no. I don't have Craig... It's a spittoon. At least it looks like a spittoon. But it's next to the bed. It might actually be a bedpan. I will investigate it. What, really? I mean, if it's just a spittoon, that's bad enough. But it might be a bedpan. That would be way worse. I feel like you aren't getting what I'm saying. We're talking about an object that someone probably uses when they wake up in the middle of the night and can't be bothered to walk to the outhouse. And the best you can hope for is that maybe they only use it to spit nighttime tobacco juice into, in which case it's only full of rancid congealing tobacco spit. I'm investigating it. Are you even listening to me? Or are you just sort of skimming past the pet text? Bedpan! Look, I'm pretty sure there's a treasure in there, and you aren't stopping me. Bedpan. Yup, I'm investigating the bedpan. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Your own filthy, disgusting way. Turns out to probably not be a bedpan, but it's definitely a spittoon, and it is definitely filled with rotting brown spit. Hey! Welcome back, Diffy. Good news. I found another spittoon. Even better news. It wasn't a bedpan. Let's fish around in it. What is wrong? Bite me! Oh, good God. Okay, you plunge your hand in up to your wrist, it makes a gloop noise, and breaks the thin skin of congealing toxins that was previously keeping the dire smell in relative check. Now you are choking on miasma of oily, bitter chaw stink. You know that feeling you get when you're about to puke? How about that? How you get that taste way back in the corners of your mouth, that metallic tang by the root of your tongue like you're sucking on a corroded peanut. Just tell me what I found already. You found a filthy slime-covered brooch. Are you happy? I bet you're gonna put it on without even washing it first. Yep, think I will. Alright. Ooh. So I can, it goes on my lapel, which I think yes. I want all of these up. And now, I will eat that turnip fuel. Now you understand why people don't tend to eat these raw. I have a bunch of nasty spit-covered stuff all over my body. And this is in my bag. Alright, let's search this. Let's search for secrets now that I have 10 moxie. Tucked behind one of the books you find a small envelope filled with receipts. About half of them are from a shop called the Silver Plater. he was crooked. The silversmith was selling cheap fakes. Oh well, he's gone now. So are most of his customers. No sense in stirring up trouble at this point. But I write down the location of the shop. It might come in handy. I've discovered a new shop location, Silver Platter. So I'm angry, and I'm turnip fueled. I think that's all I can do here. So let's get out of here. So the Silver Platter's up there. I kind of want to go to the Stearns Ranch next. I discover what is either an open grave or a very deep and rectangular pothole, and I'm going to jump inside to see what I find. Well, if it's a pothole, it must have been a very long time, because you found the remains of an antique traffic accident. I've got a handful of loose teeth, grave dirt, and an old wedding ring. Oh, look at all the hay! Ooh. You. Please, no, I want this. Give it to me. Let me have the tumbleweed. Please. They got the smoking chrysanthemum at least. Alright, let's look at all this. Could probably sell them to a dental student. Old tarnished silver thing. Noted. There was grave dirt. Increases your spooky resistance by 15% for the rest of the day. I wonder if that horse would have given me looks like Jethro's bones were dug up by somebody. I'll get to that eventually. There's something evil in the outhouse. I'll also get to that eventually. But first, let's go left to right. Hey, Susie. The ranch burned down by the friggin' cows. Damn, that stings me something fierce. Alright, let's check for survivors. Soda crackers and sugar sugar guns. That's awesome. I've already eaten something today though, so no go. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of putting the narrator through a lot, aren't I? Constantly making describe all the nasty stuff I'm doing. I got a stock certificate. $11 shares of the Western Canned Food Inc., a company based in Chicago. So I can sell it. Or I can hang on to it and become a rich guy eventually. There's some beans in the pot. I'll grab them. What do they do? Spell damage. Probably gonna sell those. I'll investigate. I got Mary Stern's diary. That sounds like something that fell out of reading. Let's, the toy box contains a single object, a creepy burnt porcelain doll. Let's talk to it. It's the work of a moment to fix the doll's voice box. Let's pull the string. If you pull the string, the doll's eyes roll back into its head and its mouth begins to move. Hi, I'm Grace. What's your name? Oh, hi, I'm Butsy. Hi, Butsy. You're nice. Do you want to play with me? Yeah, let's play. Hooray! Mary used to play with me, but we didn't get to finish our tea party before she went away. Will you help me finish it? Surely. Hooray! The game is almost over. Mary did such a good job. Go downstairs and get my cup. Do you know the magic word to make the mean cow let you into a secret room? No, what is it? Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Okay, so I can, excellent. No. want to talk to me about that, peanut butter? Atop the sinister-looking altar sits a copper goblet filled with what appears to be blood. Oh, let's leave that alone for now. Hey, let's read the diary now instead of later. A little girl's diary, browned a little around the edges, but otherwise untouched by the fire. The first page in a little girl's handwriting. This is the diary of Mary Stearns. The AI in dairy is crossed out and IA written above them. Excellent. The diary starts out as typical kid stuff. You flip ahead until you notice the writing getting shakier. Found a dolly under the cactus out back, and she told me her name was Grace. Mom and Papa don't believe me that she talks. They say I got a big imagination. Grace says the cows are gonna get us, but Papa says we'll be okay, 'cause this weren't never a cow ranch. Grace says he's wrong, but Papa won't believe me. Grace says she can keep the cows away, but I have to play tea party with her. I don't like this kind of tea party, but Grace says it's important to keep the cows away. Mama was sad that they couldn't find Effie. Papa said she's been gone so long and they should put a cross up, but Mama won't let him because she thinks she'll come back. Papa said she's only 11, how far could she have gone? And Mama started crying again. I don't want to play tea party anymore, but Grace says I has to. Papa was out 2 days looking for Joey, but of course he didn't find him. Mama cries so much. I tried to tell her him and Effie are keeping the cows away, but she don't understand. I told Grace I'm not playing tea party again, but she says I gotta, and if I don't, the cows will eat all 3 of us. She said either I get Mama or Papa to play, or else I gotta play by myself. And that's her last entry. So, yeah. That doll is, kind of evil. And I think this goblet's filled with at least the blood of 2 children, probably the blood of 3, because it's kind of just implied that she killed her little sister, or maybe her older sister, and her brother, and herself. So let's take the goblet and go give it to the nice doll. Because of course I would, or I can keep it. This is a goblet of blood from a cursed altar in a spooky secret basement room. It's probably safe and fine and good. My tea! We can finish our party now. Yeah, why not? You carefully pour the blood from the goblet into Grace's mouth. Grace leaps out of the toy box, laughing maniacally, and climbs the ranch house's ruined chimney. She turns towards you. See you soon! She leaps to the ground behind the house and scampers off northwest. That's probably fine. Probably should have destroyed the goblet. Or, maybe, Mary Stearns, Gwendolyn Stearns, Jethro Stearns. Oh, I can, yeah, I'll pick that. Now I got a picture of Mary Stearns. It's a photograph of a serious-looking little girl. Sad. Man, this is a legitimately dark game! Like, man! Okay, so, I think that was everything around here. Let's Let's go to the desert house. You know, I probably could have. But at the same time, I also kind of wanted to give her the totally fine and good goblet full of blood. As you dismount and approach the house where the bandits are holed up, you hear a voice from the inside say, "What was that? Looks like you're gonna have to be sneaky if you want to avoid a full-on fracas." Sneaky is my middle name. Wait, really? No, I was just kidding. Oh, look at that sneak animation. Well, let's find out. I do still have the Goblet of Blood. Can I combine items? No. From the sound of it, you'd say this doghouse contains an angry dog. This doghouse contains an angry dog. Very funny. You're not going to be able to get past it without alerting the gang inside the house. Guess I'll back off for now. Can I, like, can I distract him with the plate of slop? That seems like something a dog would eat, right? Alright, so I'm gonna need something. Probably a bone. I'll keep... Look, man! It might have worked. Who's to say? Like, what else was I supposed to put in the goblet? Mary Stern's diary? Nope. Maybe I can clean off these cow porcelains? No. Can I just put it on me and clean off my hand? I've been using... No. Yeah. Oh, then again, these guys were the ones who were on the wanted poster as opposed to the wasted bolts poster. Given that there's a difference, I'm assuming that if I fight them and kill them... Yeah, I'm gonna wait for now. And I'm gonna wander around once. I'm gonna go up there, probably. Spot a cemetery in the horizon. The lettering over the gate says the Daveyard, which seems oddly specific. Yeah, let's go to the Daveyard. Why not? Hey, Diffy. Here lies Dave B. Died with his boots on, but not his pants. Let's dig up that grave. Got brown boots. I'm a bit of a scumbag, aren't I? And I'm not wearing pants. Here lies Dave C. Alright. Oh, hey Susie. How's it going? I will shoot you. Shoot the target. Construct some cover in front of you. Yes, Diffy. A bit of a scumbag. Yeah, little brother. I'm going out west to help people. Here live Dave J. Rap-a-pa-pa-pow. Perfect. Cover. Thanks, Suze. Skeleton bone! I can probably distract the dog now. Dave L. died of a heart attack. See you in negative 36 years. Are you mocking me? Here lies Dave G. He was looking to the sky to save him, but even the sky can't save a feller from like 30, 40 angry bears. Yeah, it's hard to say. It makes sense that the dog would be able to save or heal you, but the gravedigger left his lunchbox here. Free lunch. Thermos of spiked coffee. Increase your speed by 1 for the rest of the day. Increase your muscle by 3 for the rest of the day. Okay, so it goes by new. Oh, this is gear? Ah, spell damage. This is also gear. Wait. I can just... No. These bones are jumping around to beat the dickens. Let's beat the dickens out of them. For sure. Ooh, spooky damage. So you know what's weird? So far the toughest enemy in the entire game was the first one I fought. The Goblin. Like, I get the feeling it didn't really want me to kill the Goblin. Just a feeling. This is one of those things they have in mausoleums. You know, one of those big marble things with drawers full of skeletons. Let's open a whole bunch. This is a mistake. Let's deploy a snake. Man, so do I. Is that snake already dead? Did I shoot the snake? No. Deadeye Dave Carson, you shot the snake. Let's do some shooting. Spooky. So yeah, eventually it looks like the game's difficulty is going to start picking up. Because he was closest to me. In my heart. So is that a permanent thing? Yeah, I can just grind on those guys. Which I don't think I really want to do. Because, you know... it's kind of easy enough already. Which one has pain tolerance? This one. Excellent. And then gumption. I'll take some more gumption. Sure, why not? And then some more moxie. Some kind of ritual circle drawn on the ground in red chalk. You know, I kind of wish I named myself Dave. There's a pile of mostly burned rags that maybe used to be a person. Or just walk away. Gore splattered scroll, human ashes, and a rope receipt. Huh. Oh, I got a necromancer's journal. I also got a human ashes. I can scatter them. But what if I need human ashes? Then I'll continue needing human ashes. Let's scatter them. Yay! 10 experience. Rest in peace, ashes. The scroll is almost too covered in blood and viscera to read. Lucky for you, you've gotten all that practice reading inside of a dog. You scrape the largest giblets off the scroll and read it. Yes, I'd be buried here when I inevitably die of being dumb. Yeah, that would be... That's the dream, baby. It says to take a pile of human ash, spread them out in the shape of a person and then sprinkle them with stardust and place a mostly perfect, or better, glass sphere where the heart would be. Man, I literally just scattered the ashes too. Whoops. Oh well, I didn't have everything for it anyway. Alright. A pile of bones that isn't moving around for a change. I got a skull with an odd tag on it. Intercemetery bone. Examine it. Oh, I got a new map location old mission. Let's check them out. Except not. Alright, now map. Now let's go back down to the desert house now that I have a big bone, I'm assuming. Out in the middle of the desert you find an abandoned minecart. Now let's check that out. Yeah, meat nugget. Meat nugget! Hey, Woof Woof, do you want a bone? I have bones. Let's give the dog a bone. With a knick-knack paddywhack, you achieve your aim. The dog begins contentedly gnawing on a human femur. Good for him. Huh. The hinges on this gate are really rusty. So now I need something to open up the gate. Let's see if there's an option for that over this way. Nope. Alright, let's prick myself with a cactus. And then let's go to Cavern Canyon. Ooh, Shaggy Dog Cave. I'll continue to my destination for now though, but I see it there, and I'm happy I found it. Danger spider. Hey partner, there's another ranch out this way, the Butterfield Ranch. Dairy farm mainly. Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder. Since I have a needle, I'm assuming. Yep. I'll try to remember that I have a side quest. Ooh, crowbar. Coffee cactus. Whoop. Let's go there last. Weapons. Fancy knife. Ooh, +3 Moxie. Yes. I'll try to remember to equip the... Wait, no. I want to equip this now so I can skin the spiders. Not that there's going to be spiders or anything like that. Medicine. I should leave right now before that spider eats me. You must have a death wish standing this close to the thing. Okay, so I don't have an option for fighting the spider. That's fine. The store has like 15 deadbolts on it. The note tacked to it says, "Please don't open this door unless you want to get eaten by a giant spider. Even then, don't open it because the rest of us don't want to get eaten by a giant spider." It isn't even signed, so you can hardly be expected to take it seriously. I'm assuming you have to equip it to make use of its second ability. I don't know for sure, though. Maybe if you had more legs, I'd be able to pick my way through it. Alright. Let's, yeah, there's no way I'm sneaking past them. Let's go open up the big door that says spiders. The tunnel behind this opens up. Opening goes straight up. There's no way to get through unless you're a huge spider. Okay. Can we now go... I got a perk, mostly scabs. Nope. Let me look at this. You've been poked by so many cactuses that your body has built up an entire extra set of skin capillaries just to deal with the constant tiny puncture wounds. Yes! That's great. Oh, I can't go back in there. Did I only have one chance to... Aw. You hear a horrible skittering noise, followed by a scream, followed by more horrible skittering noises, followed by more screams, followed by some rapping noises, followed by some muffled screams. Then there's more skittering, then silence. Let's go inside. Alright, good news. Excellent. Let's, Danger kitchen. Danger bar. Alright, let's, take these guys to dirt water. Alright, let's improve my snake whip and get some more moxie. Just want to say hi. Another wanted poster. The Potemkin gang for unlicensed civil engineering and flaunting of construction regulations. Last seen in an unregistered settlement north of Dirtwater. Show the location of the suspicious city these guys are hiding in. Yeah, let's check it out. But first, very important. You're welcome again. Wait, ouch. Well, let's check on this guy. Hey, buddy, you okay? Your leg's broken, so no. What happened? Traffic accident? Oh, it just sort of broke all of a sudden. I guess I don't get enough vitamins or whatever. Yeah, sure, I'll help. Can I get some broken leg pills? Yeah, no problem, buddy. Don't step on him. Alright. Let's get inside this guy. Oh, I see what's wrong. I recalibrate some springs and arrange some gears, and the machinery inside starts operating smoothly. The music improves immediately. Nothing to it. Alright. Well, he's already received permanent brain damage from the awful piano. Yay, Lloyd. So, I fixed the piano player for you. So, Who was that old man by the piano? Tragic fella he is. He was a writer and a poet. Came out west to tell his stories, but nobody were buying. Too weird, his stories. Fantastical, like. Too bad. I love that stuff. Well, it don't matter much now anyhow. He had to get a normal work to make ends meet. Did passing well as a prospector until one day he lost his mind. He lost his mind in a mind. He what now? You know what I mean. He saw something. Something that made him completely stop telling his weird tales. Made him stop talking near completely, come to that. He just stands there by the piano nowadays. It seems to calm him down. And as long as he doesn't make any trouble, doesn't mind him staying sorry with the poor fella. Yo, need help with anything? Nope. Alright. What does the bourbon do again? That's not bourbon. Oh, here it is. Ah, HP. Gotcha. Hey, Elsie. Elsie is the, this post. I totally didn't say the wrong name or anything. Oh, I would not take that bet. I would definitely do that. Alright. I want to do more stuff at Cavern Canyon. I come across the corpse of a cowboy. How do I even know it's a corpse of a cowboy? Well, he's wearing a cowboy outfit. And he's definitely a corpse. Well, I can give him a proper burial. Or I can loot him. Yay! Hey, Lord Tavish, welcome to the stream. What? No, Diffie! Don't be ridiculous. You're the only horse for me. Well, you and literally all the other horses, they were all great. Yikes. I have so far touched every spitball I've seen. Danger Kitchen. Oh, hey! The poor chef is chained to a wall. His eyes widen as you approach. Yeah, sure. Hi, Doug. How's it going? There's a perfectly good oven 8 feet to my right and a shelf of perfectly good ingredients 8 feet to my left. How's that? The chain is only 4 feet long. Yeah, I promise. I won't steal your million meat idea. It's a new kind of sandwich, or maybe a taco. It's so revolutionary, I'm not quite sure where it fits on the whole pan food taxonomy, to be honest. Anyway, in the middle of there's a sausage. Or it's a sausage made from the cheapest possible parts of the pig, ground up so finely you can't identify them anymore. Gotcha. And it's served in a long split roll, which soaks up the grease so you can tell how fatty the sausage is. And the best part, you ain't hear it here? Let's call it the hot dog. How about the hot pussy instead? Not that any of this even matters. Even if I did get off this chain, there's no point in hanging around this empty cave making hot dogs just for myself. I don't even like the taste of them. I could set up shop in Dirtwater. What if I added mint to the sausage mixture? Alright! So yeah, hot dogs. Man, I'm a hero. This totally makes up for all the evil stuff I've been doing. Well, let me look at these chaps. Armor. Worth it. Danger bar. jaw harp. I'll take that. Ooh, cheap stuff. Oh, right. Where was the exit? There, found it. You know, kind of a shame I can't go back in here. Can I find anything that might be able to, maybe I can pour a bunch of booze on the, gate and get into the, get past, those guys at the, desert house that way. Probably not. Hot Butsy's pretty good, yeah. I encounter an overturned wagon surrounded by ruined books and broken pairs of spectacles. Looks like a family of especially literate homesteaders met an untimely end here. Tragic. Ooh, Modern Snake Oiler, issued 120! That's my 120th favorite issue! Yes, read it. A quick brew potion that fortifies your body, mind, and spirit. Drips strong medicine, a combat skill that temporarily increases your muscle, mysticality, and moxie. There's a recipe for a new kind of snake oil concoction that looks like it might come in handy in a fight. It gives good medicine, a skill that... I think I want good medicine. Let me recover HP in a fight, yeah. And someone stole my magazine! Diffie, was that you? You sneaky horse. You. There's a plaque bolted to the cave wall here. I'll read that. A record of the events of the expedition to and into Shaggy Dog Cave, November 1887, as recorded by Jim Plakewright. Cool. Any dogs in here? You're damn right I'm gonna accuse you of stealing my shit. You're like that hostler told me you were a sneaky horse. I should have known. Let's read that. A map purporting to lead to a large cache of jewels and ingots of precious metals, written by the infamous highwayman and train robber Black Hole Jr. in the years before the cows came home. I, Jim Plakewright, along with 3 companions, these being Nathaniel Women, Cyrus Howard, and Douglas Watts, set out to find Shaggy Dog Cave and the aforementioned treasure. Cool. I don't actually want to read all of these. I will. Our equipment and provisions consisted of 1 cart and a horse to pull it, 4 additional horses to be ridden, 2 shovels, a spade, a mining pit, and a large coil of rope. 1 large... Screw you. I'm not reading your shopping list. After traveling for 2.5 days to the south and east, we arrived at a small town named Dirtwater, the largest settlement in the vicinity of Shaggy Dog Cave. Leaving the dog to watch the horses, the 4 of us entered the local saloon and each ordered a beer, except Cy, who was satisfied with water. You're like that guy who starts every story by describing the weather. Barman, skim. Yes, the barman was very nice. Important information, thanks for telling me that. Skim. Unknown villain had tampered with our wagon. Fortunately, the only supplies missing were the butt for. Very important. Skim. Don't worry, I'm totally paying attention to everything you're writing. Oh, look at that. Nazi zombies. Actually, that looked important. After acquiring a barrel of fresh water for the trip, as well as a replacement butt for, we headed into the open desert. The sun shone down mercilessly upon us, though we took a small solace in the fact that it would have been far more tolerable had we made this expedition during the summer months rather than this isn't important at all. None of this is important. One of these is going to be important. Our next encounter was with a nomadic goblin shrine. Oh, you're totally right, Diffin! Yeah. I totally didn't get that. That's great. Joe Latau's come home. I'm gonna click read on every one of these, but I'm done reading you. I don't care about you. You're taking too much time to describe your pointless details. The chest was locked with an ancient and rusting iron padlock, which broke easily from a single swing of our pickaxe. We opened the lid slowly, and the flickering light of the antique oil lamp shone brilliantly upon jewels of every color, and the shining ingots of precious metals, just as promised by the legends of Black Hole Jr. Joyous at our triumph, we had loaded the chest into our wagon and began to journey home. Great. Woo. It's it's mine. All mine. Alright, let's see what Fort Cowardice has. When life gives you cannons, make a cannonade. There we go. Fort Cowardice. What I want to look outside. Oh. Nice view from up there. Hey, Susie. Seems pretty empty. No, really, I want the details. Fine, I read them. Charles Stern. Like from the Stern farm? He missed 8 days. He accrued 88 sick days. Another. Becky Smith. Alright. Another. And more. Man, the narrator is just not amused with me whatsoever. Military grade whiskey. Tell me more. Yeah, sure. I'll pick the lock. Thank you. I'll go right on in. Oh, look at that. It's a general. Oh, it's a goblin! Repeatedly firing his pistol at the pie safe. Get their attention. Get their attention with violence. No, get their attention. Say, what are you doing? Shooting pies! Always. Always shooting pies. Could you elaborate on that? Do destroying, obviously. Must do destroying a terrible pie. What is wrong with the pie? Bah! A human will never understand. What if I ask again? Shut up! So much angry. Well, what if I ask again? Look, I'm pretty sure being a pie is destroyed. Huh? Look, so many holes in a pie safe. You winning. A pie is dead. Yeah. I'll check. Hooray, you are success. A pie is so very destroyed being. Yep, you doing it, so much doing it. I guess you could find another pie to shoot. Yeah, it's a whole world full of pies. Oh no, this violence will never ending. Sorry, being, not wishing to enabling this behavior. No, this is my cross-bearing. I must go and continuing this fight. Thanking you. I need more hornswoggle. I'm the general now. Damn it. Well, now I have more hornswoggling. A bit late. Ah, saltpeter. You hear the sound of several goblins snoring inside this tent. Let's leave them alone. Let's look at the papers. I got some marching orders. Let's look at the diagrams. They're just a bunch of disgusting drawings of sliced open bodies. Let's look at the marching orders. As fast as your lily-livered little yellow-bellied feet can go, you damned old cowards. Now I found a new location, Fort All Dead. Excellent. The shelf still has some unlooted medical supplies on them. Render them looted. Military grade whiskey. Army field trauma kit. Tell me about them. Excellent. Ooh. Damn it. I need save Kraken. Which is not something I can level up quite yet. Toilet and Goblin. Gotcha. I got a new cannonball. You know, I know it says fight, but what if the guns are blazing? Yeah, okay, fine. I'm a terrible person. I'm gonna murder the goblins. Don't mind me. Alright. Well, let's get rid of this guy first. Because he's weak to guns. Oh, Susie. Oh, Susie. Let's deploy a snake. That was not worth it. Alright, guess we're shooting. Well, there's probably no permadeath. That would be far too punishing. Alright, cool. Can I explore the room now? Yes, I can. Silver bullet! Look at that. And a heart attack. Huh. Oh. Yeah, be right back. I'm gonna go to the silversmith's house. Pick up the loose pieces. Wow. Don't even know what that event was. Didn't read it. You think your puny bullets can pierce my overwhelming veil of bravado and moxie? No chance. Let's, make 2 bullets from the silver running way. Make more needles, and make some more needles. And we'll call that good. I can get more of another skill, and I think I will. More Deadeye. Ooh, Snake Pit Mine. Ooh, Snake Pit Mine. A full canteen. Puts out fires. Good to know. I still haven't gotten anything that would, no. Still not anything that's gonna let me, sneak into the desert house, which is fine. I do want to go to the Snake Pit Mine, like, immediately. Right. Equipment? Let's get the varmint skinning knife. You look at the mining equipment, you have no idea what any of it does. Let's explain it to Susie. Hey Susie, I just wanted to tell you something about this mining stuff. So this first machine here, this is an automatic coke conveyor. Now let's move on to the next machine. This thing over here, this thing is used to extract seismic kerf and then smelt it. Susie shut his eyes. Alright, and this third machine here, this is an asymmetric resin presser. It converts mud into pure sulfur. Yes, I'm finished. What is Mindsplainer? Yes, I'm a real expert, alright. This is such a good game. Alright, inside the Snake Pit Mines. I think I want to go inside because there's nothing left outside. Oh, let's pull it out and punch it. Huh. You know, the snake has pretty good moxie. Might want to try stabbing it. Stab. Well, she probably would have explained it correctly. And then... You know, that's a good question. What does cool snake skin do? I could put it on my hat to add moxie! Oh! Oh! It looks so cool now! There's actually no change. But it's on there! Yes! Got some meat and some experience. Oh, because Mindsplaining bonus. What's my experience looking like? I could get some more of a stat. I want to save up. Yep, I just want to save up. What are you? You're a fire-breathing coal snake. Snake whip! So, can I apply more to my hat? Is that a thing I can do? No, that's not a thing I can do. I can use this and... Wow, snakes are great! I get a bunch of neat stuff from them. I didn't read all that. Totally fine. Sulfur match. Ooh. Oh. You know, it might have been able to improve Susie in some way. Susie seems a little bit weak compared to me, so it probably would have been good to you know, bunch of snake eggs. Huh. Snake whip! I love that you can do that. You know, that does seem likely, yeah. You know, Crazy Pete seems like a guy who would have a bunch of dynamite on him. Knife! Knife, 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 knife! A bunch of experience and a bunch of meat. No, experience I need. I want to save up for more... Ooh. I think I want to save up for lockpicking experience. And hornswoggling. I'm strong enough in combat. I'll take this so I can have it, but after that I want to start saving up for these. Woo! Thank you. Did I already have one? I did not. Mine it. Oh, that was a good plan. I will try to remember to do that the next time I have the chance to fight a snake. Unrefined meat nugget. Alright. Gonna go back to Dirtwater. Because there's a side quest to turn in, and I want to check if maybe there's more things I can buy now. Oh, yep, got it right here. Yeah, no problem. 10 experience. Thanks for that. Next thing you need is a certain kind of hot pepper called murder pepper. Because it's really spicy, because it literally has a knife and kills people who ask dumb questions. They grow in an area outside of town. You should be able to find one if you wander around for a while. I don't really want to sell anything, except these. I will sell the unrefined meat nugget. And that makes me realize that Crazy Pete was giving me a very good price. I want these. Nope. Any money for him? Nope. Thanks anyway though. Book of Martin Snake Owner. Did I miss it? I did! thank you for pointing that out. I totally missed it. There's a letter to the editor from a woman in Wyoming who had an amazing idea. What if you shot someone 3 times instead of just once? Gives Fan Hammer, a combat skill that lets you quickly do 3 ranged attacks. That sounds great. Shooting wildly without looking where you're aiming. Gives Shootin' Annie, a skill that lets you fire a whole bunch of bullets at random targets. It also sounds good. So, focused fire, bunch of random fire. I want Shootin' Annie. And I shot the magazine a bunch. Go me. But that's a skill that I can level up, right? Yes. And then the next level I shoot 6 shots. Nice. Nice. Nice! You're still in a lot of pain. Ooh! You, misspelled it. It was supposed to be hot dog. Or Doug. Yeah, you had to change it. You tried to file a trademark and it turns out there's already something called a hot dog. Trust me, you don't want to know. I wish I didn't. Anyway, a single letter removed and I'm still in business. I'll buy something. Wow. These are actually pretty good. I'll take a Moxie Dog. Nah. I mean, eventually, some super powerful wizard or barbarian's gonna, like, punch me in the face or something, but yeah, who cares? I don't have anything for this, I don't think. Might as well wander for a bit. See if I can find that, Ah, yeah, I'll grab that. Hi. Missed it. Yep, here it is. More experience. And a key to P.O. Box 444. I need someone to check my mail. New sauté knife. Yeah, sure, no problem. Depending on what it does, I might even be willing to give it to you. Sauté knife. Oh, so it's not even worth stealing. Well, in that case, I'm definitely gonna keep it for myself. Yep, here you go. You're the most boring quest giver yet, by the way. Friend Dave Jr. stole it from me, and then he died and took the secret to his grave. Okay. Well, I've already done some of that, actually. The Dave Yard. Mine, free stuff. Where's Dave J? Ooh. A garbage bag. Pudding. Pudding and motor oil. And the recipe. I skipped the part where I complained about getting dirty with it because, you know, I've put my hand in worse. As you're riding along, you see some braided fuses sticking out of a nearby rock. Let's take the dynamite. Sure, why not? What's my character looking like? I am barely close to more hornswoggling. I also went right past the saloon. Again. I do that. Yep, here you go. 10 experience. And a sloppy top hat. What does that sloppy top hat do? Plus 3 Moxie. Oh, excellent. This is basically just a pure upgrade to the other one I had. Now, where's the snake skin? Okay. Apply the hat. Yes! I mean, the other hat looked better. In fact, the other hat looked better. Boop. Well, I hope I don't keep you waiting for too long. Let's go to that main story place because, oh, I guess I'll go there now. Oh, I was past the place I was going to. Oh well, Coleridge Mine! Whee! Ellsbury, WM. Huh. I'm assuming I'll be able to open all of them. Let's start with the third one, though. Oh. Let's open the first one. Ellsbury's helmet. And a bottle of laudanum. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Oh, so I can, yeah! Alright, now I'm getting a bunch of hats. This one still looks the best. And I got mine's planing. And I got mine's planing. Gonna need a rope or something. I don't think the town gave rope. I'm just going to assume that the town didn't give rope. Ooh. You hear a dry cough behind you and you see a skeleton dressed in a moldering old tuxedo and a silk top hat shuffling towards you, gesturing angrily with his walking stick. The funeral lily pinned to his lapel is gilded, as are all of his teeth. I guess he was trying to take it with him. Let's schmooze some free loot, or I could find him and get it all. But this is hornswoggling. Good afternoon, sir. I must say I did not expect to meet such an esteemed gentleman in such a low-class environment. Have you perhaps lost your way? Please, allow me to direct you back to civilized land. The skeleton listens carefully as you make up some directions to a random patch of nowhere, then generously tips you an entire one meat. You accept it graciously, since he did notice you were snagging the gold lily off his lapel when you had your hand on his shoulder. Sweet. Okay, what does this do? Moxie! More Moxie! But this one's so much better. Like, this does go on lapel, right? Yeah. No, that... I mean, yeah. Give me this one. And I got something else, right? No. Hey, Susie. You got anything to say? Well, now that's one locomotive that ain't getting anywhere anytime soon. I wonder if we can help it somehow. Fancy-looking fella in a white hat that's back there. He's probably the one in charge. Okay. This guy should never be put in charge of a switch. He's busy playing with his watch to get any work done. Ask him where he got it. Say, that's a nice watch. Where'd you get it? Bought it from this gal that runs a store down south of here, name of Buttonwillow. Buttonwillow Mix something. So where's the store exactly? Oh, you can't miss it. It's right between a cactus and a different cactus. Thanks. Don't mention it. Mention it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and really thank her. Okay. Probably should have kept pushing, but I wouldn't do that to him. That's great. By the way, this guy has my hat. You approach the beleaguered-looking man with the tiny glasses. Hey, who's in charge of this outfit? If I'm being charitable, I'd say that fellow over there in the white hat is the foreman. And if you're not, then I'd say that paper-backed idiot over there in the absurd white hat is the fellow you're looking for. Hey, thanks. Hey, have you seen an absurd-looking idiot in a white hat? This guy's telling me to look for an absurd-looking idiot in a white hat. Oh, that's you. Hey, are you in charge? Ever since I was a little boy, huge, magnificent, roaring iron beasts. They were magical to me, like dragons. When the opportunity arose to take a management on a train line, I jumped on it like a shot, and you know what I learned? Organizing and building and running one of these operations is the most amazing pain in the ass you will ever imagine. You want to help? Congratulations, you're the new foreman. I'm going to go play with my models. Great. Ow. I guess I'm the boss now. Well, I suppose you can't be any worse than the last clown. Name's Smee. I'm your assistant. Well, I'm sure you didn't miss seeing this giant pile of rocks blocking our path. Surveyors say there isn't any other suitable mountain paths, so we can't reroute it around it even if we had the months it'd take. Well, by my calculations, we could use dynamite to clear out without too much problem. Problem is, it would take too much dynamite. A whole year's worth, I figure. We used to keep that much on hand for emergencies just as this, when a pack of goblins stole it all. Sneaky little varmints. Alright, I'll go get it back for you. Stop on this gulch, it's a real tough place. Alright, I received a specific warning that that's going to be a tough place. So obviously I should go there right now. Wherever that is. Oh, right there. I should probably get this guy his broken leg pills. Oh. And let's pick the decent stuff. Yeah, hi, Susie. I know, you have nothing important to say ever. Okay, I'll listen to you. Hey there, Susie. Susie looks over her notes. I think there's another ranch in this area. Don't know nothing about it, it's pretty new. Oh yeah, the Potemkin gang. Well, let's go to the mission first. I'm Butsy Kissius. Well, what with the cow attacks going on and so forth, I felt my faith would be better served by running this place as a clinic rather than a church. I also sell medical supplies, if you'd like your healing to go. Do you need any errands run or anything? I'm good at that. Yeah, sure. Oh, but first... Well, you don't have to guilt trip me. Can I buy some stuff? Namely, broken leg pills. Yep. blood building tonic. Don't need it. But while I'm here, I'm gonna check out the Potemkin gang. And I'm gonna open this up with my crowbar. And I got a lot of cool stuff apparently, which I'll look at in a second. Nine armor. Ooh, plus 20 meat gains. Don't care. Cool though. Ooh. Ooh! That's not the first time. Ow. No entry. Okay. Real jail. The guy shouts, visiting hours are... okay. Ooh, ooh. Okay. That's kinda great. Non-fake horse sales. Yikes. Okay. Sure. Hostler's on vacation right now. Okay, yeah, sure. The place is condemned. It's not safe to go in there. No entry. Don't go in there. That house is haunted. Gotcha. The bandit looks distraught. What's the matter, buddy? I lost my belt buckle. Did you look near the bar? Good idea. I'll go there. Did you look near the jail? You got any advice, Susie? Oh, it's definitely a trick. Did you look near the hostlers? Do I need a belt buckle for this guy? Did you look near the sandwich shop? Also, great store. TNT and sandwiches. That's Quill and Sofa level marketing right there. Fantastic. Did you check near the town hall? Did you check near the sandwich shop? Oh! Well, I'll go ahead and leave through the front door. Because I'm a boring person and... Ah, cactus! Okay, I'll leave through the back door. Ooh. I'm on the back side. This doesn't seem safe at all. I didn't just try to press it. I guarantee you that. This is the back of the jail. Turns out it's just flat plywood, like a theatrical set. The ropes are holding this thing up don't look very strong. You could probably knock it over pretty easily, but you should probably hold off until just the right moment. Good to know. Oh, so I can, okay. Okay. I'm gonna send the belt buckle guy in front of the jail. Yeah, in front of the jail. Then you're far away. Then hey, what's up with the jail? Visiting hours are over. Okay, yeah, no problem. Ow, cactus. Whistle, whistle, whistle. Whistle, whistle, whistle. I am what's known as a genuine... Oh, is that other Ow. Is that other person who goes eek all the time, is that a bandit too? I guess so. I just kind of assumed, based upon the fact that she was all scared and running away from me, that she's a civilian. Okay. Now it's perfect. Assuming this is even what I have to do. I think it is, though. Alright. Now let's go back the long way, because apparently I can't walk out the jail. Yeah, let's take him to jail. I haul the sorry so-and-sos back to Dirtwater and lock him in the jail. So how'd you get him? I pushed a jail over on him. Excellent. Just wanted to say hi. Alright. The Black Hat Bandits. Horse theft and selling of counterfeit glue. Oh. Hat making machinery. Yes, indeed. Alright. Hey, am I still honorable? I am. Oh, right. I, got a bunch of experience, enough for another level of Hornswoggle. The next will be lockpicking experience. Then promptly deploy Snake, so it's worth doing. I'm gonna go ahead and check the desert house. I don't think I found anything that's gonna let me open the gate. But at the same time, I've been at this for a while, so something might have... Oh, you're right! I totally forgot about the broken leg guy. Oh well, this is more important. Oil the hinges with the oil can I apparently have. Nice. Ooh, lock them in. Let's arrest them. Okay, fellas, the jig is up. It's the law. Get 'em, boys. Tarnation, we're locked in. Alright, now, hand over all your weapons. Ha 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 ha. Just kidding. I'm still gonna arrest you. That's the house in the desert, gang. I'll accept the house, that is. How'd you get it? Did it get away? What? Was I supposed to... Nah, I'm just messing with you. Here's the reward. Justice is served. No, nope. Fifth wanted... Go get him. Fifth wanted poster. The Gherkin brothers for kidnapping, brining kidnapping victims, and attempted sale of human flesh for consumption. Last seen heading towards the abandoned pickle factory. This is a dark game! Alright, let's look at these guns. What's this? Basic. Seems like this one's the best one. Yep. Alright, now, very important, I should probably sell those other guns that are less good. Like, this bandit pistol. I'll keep the other one, in case I ever want it for anything. And I'll sell this deputy pistol. And I'll keep the rest, because you never know. Alright. Next thing next, in order of importance, I should probably look over my character one more time. Alright, next thing next, I should go do that nun quest. But at the same time, I should go say hi to that little girl. Hey, no problem. Oh, hey, buddy. I forgot about you. How's it going? Yeah, hey, here you go, buddy. Well, that was nice. I got 20 experience. But, you know, worth it, I guess. What am I saving for? Lockpicking expertise, that's right. Well, let's wander for a little bit. At the other side of the trail, you see a small hell cow. A hell calf, really. It snorts at a patch of brush, lighting it on fire, then starts grazing. Ah! Kill it! Jeez, calm down, Susie. It's only a little one. Kill it before it gets bigger! I'm gonna swoggle its horns. That isn't a thing. What would that even mean? You decide to try and scare it away instead. Look out! It's a thing that cows are afraid of. I'm not sure what that would be, but there's definitely one coming. It grunts with surprise and gallops away, apparently not wanting to risk an encounter with whatever you were thinking. You're right. I am too soft. Well, you know, I'm not the best. Let's see what's in Buttonwillow's store. Sniff. Ow. Ow. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, pretty, pretty. The woman behind the counter stares at you with a huge grin on her face. She gestures at the goods she's got for sale. Let's take a step backwards. At first you're excited because you think this barrel is full of pickles, but they turn out to be novelty rubber pickles. This barrel smells like pickles and looks like an empty pickle barrel. Alright. I wonder if you lose that cactus perk and gain a -1 for... You know, that's possible. That's possible. Forge and skill. Don't... Ooh, that's a lot, though. That's worth it. That just gives more abilities, and I want that can of oil. I don't have one, so I'm gonna call this worth it. 2 needles. Alright, yep, I'm buying this. And even though there's probably a place to get this, I'm gonna buy the hammer. Alright, let's look at this. Alright. That's probably not worth it because really, I think I have enough stuff to eat. But you know, maybe it will be. While practicing your techniques, you accidentally squeeze the book into book juice, which turns out isn't a real thing. Alright. Snake oiler! Alright. Debilitating toxins, where are they now? Bad medicine, a combat skill that reduces target moxie. Gives big spleen, a perk that allows you to consume more potions in a day. Alright.
This is Companion Cube, and you should go to the podcast. It's live right now. This link, click it.
Hey, hey, thanks for the follow, Formus comment. I'm assuming that was... I should have looked... I should have looked... But hey, thanks for the follow! I forgot that was my follower notification. That's pretty good. I want bad medicine. I don't want anyone using this toxin against me, though, so I destroy it. And then, Oh, I'm never actually gonna use you, so there you go. Probably never gonna use you either, so, there you go. Still using you. So I'm gonna keep that. I'm still using that, right? Yeah. Alright. Do I have like a quest section? No. Yeah, it's fine. Let's, Gustavsson Gulch, which is the place I need to go to advance the main plot. Let's go there. I will dig through the bags. Ooh! Expert Poisoner. Multiplies the amount of poison you apply to enemies. Oh, that's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Big Spleen, also pretty good. I want the Big Spleen for now, though. I've yet to even have a reason to use a potion, but, you know. I think I have a pretty decent reason to drink this military-grade whiskey. The reason was, I like whiskey. A fancily dressed goblin steps forward. Hi, hello, being a mayor, welcome. Now, going this way, please. He seems friendly, but blocks your entry into the gulch. Let's talk to the goblin. Can I not coming in? Sorry, only for goblins, being very private. Let's trick him into leaving. Hornswoggle! Hey though, outside the gorge, I was seeing a thing you liking a lot. Oh, what thing? What thing you do liking a lot? Pies? There are pies all over being out there. This seeming dubious, but would be like neglectful not to checking out at first. I am such a hornswoggler. Well, there's a single goblin rummaging through a crate filled with straw. Let's beat the straw out of it. Oh. That, in fact, isn't very good. Who would have guessed? You made that trigger-happy goblin trigger-sad instead. Can I, oh. Okay. Let's go inside. Crude bookshelves. The bookshelves in turn are filled with crude books. So, how to bird noise. This book is extremely detailed treatise on the sounds of the different birds make. You probably wouldn't expect to learn how to do an accurate great crested grebe impression from a book. That's how detailed it is. Let's browse some more. Very complicated numbers. All you can tell about this book is that it concerns extremely high-level mathematics. You don't have the vocabulary to understand any of it, and probably still wouldn't if it was written in English. Your brother would probably love it. Alice Going into a Seeing Glass. This popular children's novel has been translated into Goblin. Jabberwocky still reads pretty much the same. Oh, it's brilliant being in toe slithing, did in wave gyring and also gimbaling. My throat is so sore. I've been reading a lot. Let's check the inside. Rats, looks like the door is being locked. Well, let's pick the lock. Head inside. I got a goblin sandwich. A bunch of them. Oh. Well, that sounds like something I'd do. In fact, yeah, screw it. Munch. It's pretty nasty. Not sure what I expected. Oh, let's check out the sound. Filled with 1,000 tiny tablets, each labeled with a number in Goblin. Let's look in a random drawer. Oh, I got a gold goblin lollipop. Let's look in a more random drawer. Oh, I got a goblin sandwich. Let's look in an even randomer drawer. I got some trousers. They look terrible. Ooh, plus a lot of armor, minus a couple moxie. I'll do that, actually. Yeah, moxie's how I deal my damage, but that's plus 2 more armor. You hear a couple of goblins rustling around in there. Sounds like they're doing something really important. Let's interrupt them. I mean, they're wizards, but I thought they were in pajamas. Let's reduce your moxie. Ooh, minus 5 moxie. Hey, look, man. Yeah, okay, kind of am. Ooh. Oh, that poison's kind of great. Ow. That was mysticism damage. Oh, I can surrender. I don't want to do that, though. Let's see. Well, I don't actually need to use any of these, so I won't. Let's use bad medicine again. Nothing but a running fish snow, I think it said. Right, this one. Well, now that you mentioned that my gear's a bit off, I might as well Oh yeah, but these are, like... I'd have to drop 2 of these for plus 1. Okay, yeah, I see your point. I still think this one's better, though. Thick chaps. Alright. Oh, right. I sold it. Okay. Yeah, I see your point. Bed and a desk? Let's investigate the bed. A blanket made of woven together cactus needles. It can't be comfortable. Let's check out the desk. You notice one that says important secrets on it. Let's read the important secrets. You learned a variety of secrets, though the only one that's actually pertinent to your circumstances is that there's a spare key to the treasure cave in drawer 69105 in the storage hut. Nice! Ooh, storage hut. Which one's the storage hut? Storage. Ah, there we go. Ooh, ooh, I got it. I got it. Man, I'm a bad person. I mean, I already knew this. Like, I've been there. Yep. I mean, I already knew this, but this is a pretty peaceful-looking goblin village. But did they actually do anything bad to the train guys? I don't think they did. You press your ear to the door and hear somebody delivering what sounds like lines from Hamlet, except in goblin tongue. From this vantage point, you also notice a sign next to the door reading Backstage Entrance Here at Being, with an arrow pointing to the back of the building. Let's head backstage. You sneak backstage and watch the play from behind the curtain. Not only is it a goblin version of Hamlet, it's also being rewritten as a one-man show. To being or to not being? Oh, that is a question. Could it be you're thinking to suffering crazy things and arrows, or fighting so many bad things for stopping them because fighting? To dying, to sleeping, hey, dreaming maybe, but oh, problems. If dreaming crazy when living, what dreams having after dying? Wow, pretty weird probably. You watch for a while. Bits where the actor has to do the sword fight themselves are pretty entertaining. Oh, they stole the dynamite. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine then. I mean, I don't think it quite necessitates me killing every goblin that I hear, but, you know. Whew, goblin chicory. I should have read the description in there. I might have missed a joke. Oh. Increases speed by 3, but lowers all the basic stats by 1 for the rest of the day. I want to drink it so I know whether it counts as a potion. Yeah, it counts as a potion. Wowie zowie. Oh, goblin voices gruffly driving at one another. Let's head inside. Wow, look at all these goblins. That's a lot of goblins. Actually, I'm scared. Oh, okay. There's a cactus there. That's fine. I will give you some bad medicine, which should be enough for me and Susie to kill you in 1 round. Let's do some shooting. 10 damage. Not enough to kill him, so let's get rid of the... Your stats are real low. There must be a way to get you upgraded, right? Yeah, there probably is. You know, it didn't destroy the cactus. That's a shame. Let's construct some cover for old Butsy. Wow. That's a tough cactus. Am I shooting at him or... Ah. Oh, I'm shooting at the cactus because it's so damn tough. Bye, Susie. Heal myself. Good medicine. Did it actually say that? You're too close to do that to yourself. What? Do I attack the... Oh. Apparently cover's very good against ranged weaponry. Good to know. Like, is there any way I can, ooh. Like, I'm legitimately curious if there's a way I can upgrade Susie. Oh, I have the spare treasure key. Let's head inside. Paying more attention to their book, Goblet, than to you, but you're pretty sure you aren't gonna be able to just be waltzing by. Let's spoil the ending. Hey, Goblet, good book. What thinking about how Garashio is only surviving one at the end? Everyone else dying. Poisoning, sorting, pow blam. Ah! No! Spoilers, wow! Yay! Simple. The Goblin Guard is whittling a little wooden bird call, but they're not too busy to beat you up if you try to get past them. Let's try out my new bird call skills. You duck behind a stalagmite and do your great crested grape impression. Oh, a great crested grape! Wow! Ah, I'm using all the skills I picked up from raiding their camp to get by. Unlike the other two guards, this one is being very attentive, and seems very suspicious of you. Ah, also unlike the other two guards, they have a name tag that says Gene. Remind them about their cafe shift. Hey Gene, you supposing working at cafe today, you forgetting? Oh wow, oh no! Huh, that was convenient. Wow, that's a lot of meat. Wow, that's a lot of meat. A year's supply of dynamite. Wow. Okay, what's the Goblin Tiara do? I want to see it. What's the engagement ring do? Nothing I want. In fact, I'm probably going to sell that. +2 armor, minus Moxie. Only level up by doing their... Oh! So... Oh. Cactus beer. Nice. So that means I have to, that means we, have to go to the ranches she keeps calling out. Well, okay. I'll go to their ranches. There'll be time to chat after we take care of this damn cow. Okay. Hey, you're an actual living cow. You still have horns like Satan, though. Let's fight this cow. That's a lot of HP. Your love is like bad medicine. Bad medicine. Bad medicine. Ow. Lower more Moxie. Susie! No! You'll pay for this, you bastard. Ooh, tainted beefsteak. Ooh, extra thick leather. Susie carves another notch in the stock of her rifle. Cow hate flashes in her eyes. Her resolve's oh, okay. So she becomes stronger by killing cows. I gotcha. Oh, a length of rope. I can now go to that, one cave. Ooh, let's, put my right hand, the same hand I've been using to, dig into all that, sick spit bucket nonsense into these, smoldering embers. Totally fine. Red hot poker. Let's look at that. Deals hot damage instead of physical. Well, probably never actually gonna be using melee, so... Curly was here. Wait a second. Curly Butterfield. The Legend of Curly's Meat! Looks like maybe this outhouse is worth investigating. Let's investigate it. Luckily, you don't actually have to go inside the outhouse, because once you open the door, you find a match scratched into the side of it. It appears to lead to Coleridge Mine, just where you are right now. There's an inset map of the mine itself, with a big X scrawled between three strange triangular icons. Lockpicking 2 plus needle! Yes! My lockpicking 2 immediately comes in handy. For once I'm not behind the ball on that. I want better bad medicine, it's great. I'll salvage when I can. Tainted milk. Huh. That's pretty good. I'll remember that if I ever have to fight a bunch of wizards. Because your mysticality also affects your defense. Toy skeletons. I am running low on needles. To your horror, you see that every single cow in the Butterfield dairy herd is now an ungulith, an infernal cow spirit bound in stone. They're not dangerous, unless you get near them. Alright. Let's walk among them. Got the jump on him this time. Well, let's pour some bad medicine on this, stone cow. Alright. Alright, totally says that. And look at her. She's tougher. Good for her. You've thinned the herd a little, not enough. You can never be enough. Oh, she's become stronger. Ooh. What's the skill that increases my stomach? I'm not sure anything increases your stomach. Oh, it's effectively infinite. Okay. Well, even though, I'll fight one more. Just to get Susie a little bit, closer to my level, I'd say. Ooh, he has ability.
Yay!
Oh, Grit does it. Alright, she can now disable the target. Very nice. Ooh. Y'all make some butter. Yeah, alright. Well, I mean, I guess, technically, this wasn't where I was supposed to go, but I'll, I'm a helper. I guess technically going to these ranches aren't specifically what level Susie up, but I might as well do these. I'll kick these open. Yeah, some stuff. Oh hey, how's it going? Hey, like, howdy. I'm selling herbal remedies. Care to buy? What kind of herbal remedies? The kind that are gifted to us by Gaia without any interference by human hands. So weeds. That's a derogatory term created by the man. Well, yeah, basically. Yeah, sure, I'll buy one. And another. And another. And another. One more. And a couple for the road. Maybe some for when I'm... Okay, I'm good. Utterly pointless. Good start. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Oh, not much, man. We moved into this little patch of land to grow crops, but then we decided it's more natural to just let Gaia grow whatever she wants, right? But that's a lot easier too, right? Right on, man. So where'd you get that hat? Oh, this man. A friend of mine made it for me. I forgot which one. What don't you take for it? Well, I have been thinking of trying a new style, man. Maybe like one of those hats the army guys used to wear back in the day, like as a kind of ironic statement, man. There's an old fort over yonder that-a-way. I'll swap you if you can find one of those, man. Look, man, it makes me feel better about myself. Hi, I'm Butsy. I'm Louise. Louise Lathrop. Ah, jeez. Basically because I'm stuck here farming with a couple of dummies who don't know how to farm a dang thing. So you just let the weeds grow out and call it natural. I'm so sick of eating dandelions I could scream. I haven't gotten any meat or any other prospects or anywhere to go. I mean, dandelions are terrible, but they're better than eating dirt. What a mess! So how'd you get into this situation? I headed west after graduating baking school and fell in with these guys because they talked big game about natural grains. Fool that I was, I didn't realize all they were really interested in was getting silly on local weed and not doing any work. Gosh, yes, desperately. The only trade I know is baking, though. Do you know anywhere that's hiring a baker? Heck, even unpaid would be better than this if it comes with room and board. I just want to get out of here. Well, if you hear anything, please let me know. Will do. Alright. Oh, you're a shop, aren't you? Oh, let's get some gin. Howdy, what can I do for you? Well, do you have a menu? A menu? What are you talking about? Isn't this like a walk-up style restaurant? What? No, I'm a silver plater. I plate things with silver, you know. Oh, that's, never mind. The man grins, revealing a full set of silver-plated teeth. So, you need something? What are my options? I could plate your hat you're wearing. People with silver hats get more done, they say. This will enchant your ad to add 1 to your maximum action points. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. What else can you plate? This will increase the damage of your equipped melee weapon by 3. Maybe something else? Yeah, sure. I'll plate the pistol. I might get a better one soon, but, you know. I haven't really seen an overabundance of pistols yet, so I'm willing to take that risk. Let's wander around, see if I can, There's a goblin. Goblin wearing clown makeup and practicing cartwheels. Oh, let's give up tumbling practice and start repeatedly throwing a shiny metal ball in the air and catching it. Let's talk to it. Hello? Hello, hi. What are you doing? I am learning to juggle. Okay, but why? A clown becoming, joining the circus, far away to traveling, far to traveling, and then to popping. Hopping? No, never mind. So about that ball. I too knowing a good clown trick, a good trick of magic. Oh yes, so good, to showing it me it. You borrow its ball and with elaborate and theatrical flourishes you make the ball vanish while hiding it in your armpit. The goblin applauds, very impressed, and waves happily as you leave. I'm a bad person! Alright, didn't see anyone, so which one's the... I think this one's mine that needed the rope. Ooh, Snake Spring. Let's go there now. This will give me a chance to determine whether or not I can... Well, let's grab a big one. Well, I'm not ashamed of you, my noble steed. So I got a snake spleen, but I do in fact need the knife to no, I'm gonna leave that alone. I do need the knife to actually oh. I'm gonna keep going where I was going. I do need that one knife to actually get the skin off of snakes and whatnot. You know, while I was there, while I was there, I probably should have skinned a couple more for the snake items. For my hats, you know. I have not checked my briefcase lately, nope. You open the door to reveal a skeleton covered in the same white goo that was on the outside of the locker. How you get it? This guy must have died after his co-workers played a prank on him, where they stuffed him into this locker and then filled it with shaving cream. Can't believe you dang jerk stuffed me into a locker and then filled it with shaving cream. I died from that, yells the skeleton, confirming both your insight and his vengeance. Let's find him. You got some moxie. Well, I happen to be good at removing moxie. Oh, it did. I didn't read that carefully enough, I guess. Snakes. Let's look inside. Well, I, still don't really, see a need to make more of them. Unless, like, bad medicine actually uses medicine or poison, but I don't think it does. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Curly's compass. Neat. Curly Butterfield's compass, but that dude must have always been lost because this thing points every which way but north. The compass needle is pointing generally northwestish. Noted. Yeah. Now that I think about it, if I had Susie explain the bonus, I probably would have gotten more meat from the, those meat mining events. I want this to have more bullets so it actually works. But I think that's not as important right now as a few other things. Like a bunch of basic skills, why not? No, meat's money. Oh, wait. Or... Oh, yeah, no. I follow. When I kill snakes, I get I get stuff in my briefcase, but that's just basic poison and basic medicine, which I've yet to see much of a need for. That's a ghost mine. Totally fine. I don't like this. Well, you don't have to like this. I, for one, like this a lot. Keep going. You're up in the shoulder when you feel it. A beating heart. Christ. And a pickaxe. I think that's my second pickaxe. Or maybe not. Oh, let's check, why not? Yep, I do have 2 pickaxes. I'll sell one the next chance I get. Diffy, this has kind of been dark for a while. Hate to break that to you. Ooh, have I... Nice beer. If I get another glamour, I can get more liver capacity, which I want. Then after that, I have 69 experience. Look at that. I want to start working towards grit, more grit, so I can, Oh, I had enough pain tolerance to, yell at myself in a mirror, if I ever feel so inclined. Alright, so that place got explored. Alright. Let's check out Dynamite Dan's. You encounter a bandit who doesn't look very bandit-like. Do the lab coat and slide rule holster. Holster. Fortunately, she's also wearing the standard black bandit hat. Otherwise, you might not have been able to tell. Alright, Buster, let's stick in. Stick up. Hand over the meat. You don't seem to have a gun. How about I just punch you out and leave? Ha! I'd like to see you try, because I've invented an untyped punching ring that would help me test it. it's about by Connor out of some meat. An anti-punching ring, you say? That's pretty good. You know what you need to go with? An anti-kicking rock. You just picked that rock off the ground. You surprised me and I dropped it. Look, see these little flecks of quartz? That's the crystal relay that holds the anti-kick magic. I bought it from a goblin sage for 25 meat. Since you're a member of the scientific community, I'll happily sell you to it. I'll happily sell it to you for only 30. Yeah, you've got a deal. Excellent. Yes! Oh, I could have just bought a year's supply of dynamite. That's kinda cool. Hey, you want some unrefined meat nuggets? Alright, next, I've fully explored all the places down there, yes? So let's go up to the old mission, because I don't remember specifically anything to do off the top of my head. It's a slumped over old skeleton wearing a wizard hat, I think. I think you'll agree that's reasonably attention-getting. The skeleton lifts its skull and peers at you. He holds up a rusty can of beans and scrapes his thumb bone across his first two finger bones in the universal gesture for a financial transaction. Nah. Hey, Susie. I ain't the churchy sort. Think I'll wait out here and catch up with my Whitland. Fair enough. I'll call if I need you. Sorry, the catacombs are off limits. Aw, but I've always wanted to see a catacombs. Not without Sister Mary's permission. Bitch, she's the only other nun here. I get ya. Pew pew! Pew! Pew pew! Pew! Pew pew! Excuse me, have you seen Sister Mary somewhere? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness! What's wrong, sister? They came back! They just came back and took them! I couldn't stop them! Whoa, slow down. So, what happened? Our holy relics! The saints just stormed up out of the catacombs and took them back! Wow. Didn't know what to do. I thought maybe they'd fire me if I tried to stop them. The cardinal will be here any minute. What am I going to do? Calm down. What's your name? Sister Mary. My name's Butsy. How about these saints? Mission's mission is to protect 3 sacred relics. I'm their outkeeper and it's my job to look after them. Wait, do they call you Memento No, they do not. Okay, sorry. What happened? I vaguely remember something about Memento Mary, but man, there's so much to read here. I can't remember all of this stuff. So what happened? The saints, though it's horrible, came to life somehow at the catacombs, all, you know, necromanced and stuff, took back their relics, Cardinal's almost here. How much time is there? Actually, he's months overdue, so it's probably not that urgent, but still. Alright, I'll get him back for you. I don't really want to stop playing, but I think I might physically be incapable of continuing to play much longer, because my throat has stopped being uncomfortable and has started hurting. Let's look inside the coffin. It's empty. Curious. It's a precariously balanced pyramid of skulls. They're all riled up and twitching. Yeah, let's kick them. Oh, excellent. This is gonna work for once. I'm sure of it. Yes! It worked! Huh. You know, maybe, just maybe, it was unwise of me to fight all of these guys at once. Defeat. I got my ass kicked all the way up the stairs, and now I'm angry. Alright, so now I'm angry too. And if my anger gets higher than that, I will pass out from rage. You know, I think I'm gonna have to stop. Thanks for watching the stream. I really want to keep going with this, but I just can't right now. So, yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed that game as much as I did, because that was really, that's just a fun game. Great sense of humor.